Hello, everybody. What are we doing today? Looks like we got some score work to do here. Missed it. Welcome back to Billiard Battles, guys. It's been a while.
Hey.
There's Miss Peg.
Excited to do this again. Exciting.
Let's see. We've got Michelle. What's Michelle's Fargo? Oh, you don't remember, do you? We can put that in there later.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put some names up here. Miss Michelle. Jessica Davis. All right, so we've got Michelle Houde, Jessica Davis, and they are doing a race to. They're going to.
They're racing
five.
to 5. 9 ball.
Yep.
7
ball.
footers.
And where is our foreground here? Oh. Let's see. Gonna move some things around here, folks. It's been a while since we've been here. Been a while. It looks like it's almost there, but it's not. Turning some things off, moving some things around. Bear with me here. We did have a few changes since the last time we ran a battle.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh. I changed this. Hey, look at that. Oops.
What you doing?
Messing things up. Yep, messing things up. Do not like that scoreboard. You know, you figure we would have all this stuff done at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, we didn't. So, let's see what I got. Yeah. Now, we used to be, someone organized. Oh, you just turned me off. I guess you just.
Might have been on purpose.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I was looking for. There. Well, that's not what I wanted. Why do we have a white background? You know? It's just kind of weird. That's a JPEG. That is the one. We found it.
Look at you
We
go.
found it. It took a little bit, but we found it. I'll put it down below names.
Do we have our link yet?
Not yet. Well, yeah, there's a link. You have to go to Billiard battles on YouTube.
Oh, Billiard battles on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Facebook sucks.
All right. Where's our score? Why is our score so light? Score left or score right? Uh-huh. You know, every time we get into this, they seem to change the system. Screws me up all the time. Where is our race? Race. Okay. All right. Hey, look at that. We're getting there. A little bit at a time. We got to get a title. You know, if I would have spent a little more time on this beforehand, I probably would have been much better. Sorry, hoax. But you like watching me struggle. Yeah, I just fixed it. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, we want to center that header. I'm working on it, babe. My wife is telling me what I'm doing wrong. No. What? No. Of course, it's up to them, you know, just go ahead and go. But it's okay. It's not their fault. Things are not the way they appear to be. For some reason, my screen is like very small, which is irritating. But, you know, we'll get to work around it. So names. Wanna Let's see, Jessica Davis, Houde. We're gonna go to transform. All right, getting better. Almost there, folks. Sorry about this. Lock that up. Scores. All right. I think we got it. So, guys, you know, sorry it takes a little bit. We got the screen up. We got our overhead working. Let me move the camera just a hair. lock everything else down. Honey, not there yet. Okay, look, Jessica Davis now does not show 4 games. Sorry, guys, we're a little bit behind the time. You know, it's been a year or 2 or 5 since we did these. Let's see. Race. Where are you? It's so strange. All right. One more thing, and I think we're ready to go. Apologize for the delays. All right. Look at that. We actually got something done. Anyhow, folks, yes, this is Billiard Battles. Yes, we are back. And yes, we're a little rusty. So thank you for checking us out. Everybody should be finding the links and sharing them out right now. Did we share them to Facebook? And all right. So somehow we lost a chair. Peg, we need to move the chairs over. All right. Looks like we got Larry Randle who's going to come up here.
Larry.
And Adam's got to move. Adam. All right. All right. All right. So now we can turn that mic back. Oh, no.
Oh, number 3.
That one. These women in my life, they take care of me.
I got it, Nate. Women. Take care of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Larry. How you
Hey.
doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Getting excited?
It's just a game.
Oh,
So you
it's
are then.
one of our favorite games ever.
Right.
So, you know, we have to appreciate that. I'm going to move. Oh, hey. We're going to move it down just a bit. All right.
Should I tell him to go?
No, what happened to our scoreboard? Hold on. It's like it messed up my entire... Hey, don't make fun of me.
That's what everybody at home is doing.
I know.
Right.
I'm trying to make it entertaining. There. Wow. It really confuses me sometimes the way this thing acts. All right, let's try that. Come on. You know, it was there a minute ago, and now it's gone.
I didn't touch it, I swear.
Bet you did.
Usually blames everything on me.
Oh, God bless. Okay.
Not quite everything. All right, there we go. Jeez. You would think it'd be easier.
Drum roll.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Lance is in the house.
Yeah, I see that.
As you can tell. All right. You know, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. It's
Yay,
pretty close.
let's play.
That's pretty close. I will though get this on a big screen and try to fix these issues instead of this little screen that I'm working with. But it's not gonna be today. So we got a race to 5. We got Michelle Houde versus Jessica Davis. They each have $100 in the middle.
Yep.
And we are going to go ahead and allow them. Are they flipping or lagging?
They already played the first game.
No.
think.
we
Oh, no,
stopped.
they were-
No, it was a
Oh.
warm-up game.
Oh,
It was a warm-up game because they didn't realize we weren't ready for them yet.
oh.
You're lagging. Okay.
We're rusty.
lagging.
We're rusty.
We're lagging.
Go ahead and lag.
So the girls have already had a shot, literally, rather
Brian
before,
needs one.
before they ever even started shooting.
They are ready. Mm-hmm. Nice. If we can actually.
See them?
This would be a nice thing to have another screen. But we don't.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice
so
leg.
somebody got a lot closer with lag. Was that Jess?
Was
No, that was
Michelle.
Michelle.
Michelle got the
Yeah.
lag.
Yep.
All
Michelle got
right.
the lag.
That was very pretty.
Very cool.
Is this? I can't remember. Is this the one where we can hit the buttons and they make noise?
Yeah, it makes some funny noises.
God bless it.
Yep, yep,
Larry's
okay.
already going. Oh,
God bless it.
There you go.
God bless.
But it's also the same
Larry's
one.
having a good time already.
It's also the same one that if you shake the table too much, the crickets go off. So,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah. Nah, don't make the crickets go. We don't want the crickets going. They don't like to shut up.
okay, it's gonna drive me nuts. I want something taller so I can watch. Oh, okay.
I cheated.
It's the. Oh,
See, my scoreboard overlay is not 100% correct. It's really irritating.
we need one. Do you need one?
I always need a drink. All right, everybody. Yes, we do. We do always need drinks. Now, we're pool players. It's part of our lives. Okay, here you go, Michelle. First break.
Oh, I can say it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
We need
old.
a screen.
I'm getting up there.
See, we need to have it right over there.
Right.
That'd be perfect.
You know, I might be able to actually do that.
Yeah, good break.
Well, I'm not going to mess with it right now. But I actually think I could put it
That'd
on
be
that
pretty
screen.
cool.
But I won't right now. No. Try to cut it back and come back around 2 rails to get to that 2 ball.
It's definitely good effort.
I'll see what Jess has here.
So the side pocket.
Yeah,
the-
and just
got
roll
the-
it forward a
mhm.
little bit.
We've got the 2 ball. Guess you're gonna have to work to get around. To the
She
free
don't.
ball.
If
Well-
she shoots it, if she shoots that side pocket up soft and then
Then
just
the
shoot
two
a little
ball.
bit of inside on the 2 ball and just hit it soft and come back up for the 3 in the side.
Yeah, if she gets
Or in the
close to the
corner,
rail
yeah.
here, if she gets close to the rail here, she can come 2 rails to get onto the 3.
That's good.
She's almost there. It'd be interesting to see how she comes between that 9 and 4.
Yeah.
Because it's not as simple. She might just roll it forward and take the 3 ball in the opposite corner. Let's see what she decides. She went for the harder shot.
Oh,
look
but
at
she
the
got
shape.
The,
The
she got
shape
the
was
shape.
good.
Yeah.
So it was a good try.
Yes, it was.
Oh, that was perfect.
Let's see here. Michelle actually has to draw it back on the opposite side of the 4 ball. I think that would be her best move. But I don't know if she feels comfortable with doing that because she could end up behind the 4, and that's something you definitely don't want.
Right.
She looks like she's going forward. She did.
Oh, but that was a good.
It was a good attempt.
It was.
It's actually easier to just stand up here and watch.
I know, right? Didn't we just say that?
Right. Right.
And she may have to go for that bank shot and do or play safe. She went for the bank.
Oh, nice
A
try.
little short.
And she got a
Got
safety
safe
out
Oh
of
out
it.
of
boy,
it.
that's a
She
tough
got a
lead.
safety out of it.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be ball in hand. But Michelle has been getting better at kicking balls.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she has.
So what is Michelle's for? I know we have it written down somewhere.
283.
Is it 283?
Oh.
$287.
Okay, it's gone up.
This
And
is
Jessica
this
is
is not
301.
this is not an easy kick shot either.
Mm-mm. No, it's not.
Depends on what you're trying to accomplish.
Oh,
was a
nice.
good hit.
Good hit.
That was a good hit.
Ooh.
Ooh, and a good.
And she
Ooh.
got the lovely safety.
Wow, that was a great shot.
That was a good shot.
This-
Bob, my favorite view.
Yeah. Be nice if the camera was a little bit higher, but you know, we can only do what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at the side pocket like she's got an edge to cut it.
Maybe. Oh, she's kicking. That's a tough kick because
tough
that
'cause-
that
Mhm.
6 ball is in the way for that
It
kick.
is.
Yeah.
It is in the way.
I say around it, but I don't know.
It's still a
Should
hard.
do.
It's
It's
still.
very-
You'll have to put a lot on that cue ball
Mhm.
to try to kick that.
If you could jump, that wouldn't be too hard of a jump to
No,
hit
it's
the ball.
it's not a hard jump. I mean, to be honest, she can kind of jack up on it, and
She took the easier
Oh,
kick, but she
nice
put a little
try.
spin on it, which kicked it into the 4 ball.
she could have jacked up on it just right at that diamond with a little bit of masse and spun it off the rail to try to hit it.
Mhm.
Yeah, she tried to do something similar, but the
Yeah.
other direction. So, which is it was probably a much bigger ball from that path. Shoot the
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
roll it forward for the 3
Yeah.
ball. Good thinking.
Mhm.
Good
Yeah,
thinking.
that was good thinking.
And the key here is going to be getting a good shot on the 5.
I would kind of do, me
don't see-
personally, I would roll that soft into the side and roll the cue ball forward, and you can do a stop shot on that 4 ball.
Very close to a stop shot. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You have to get really straight in on the
Yeah.
floor. She has that control.
Yeah.
See,
It's gonna
this
be-
is
it's
this
gonna be
is
tough. It's
this-
gonna be tough.
a tough one because the only real way to get onto the 5 is to slow spin draw it into the
Right.
end rail, and that's just
Yeah.
that's a lot to ask. Oh, left. And she just focused on making it.
Because I know
Wow.
if you shoot it soft, it's a scratch shot. You
Yeah.
have to put something on that cue ball
Yeah.
in order to stop it from scratching in that corner.
You have to bend it after it
Yep.
connects.
Yep.
Let's see what Michelle's got going on here. I think next time I'll try to see if I can find some like royalty music to play softly in the
Well,
background.
yeah, they were asking if it would be a problem with YouTube.
You just have
YouTube music?
Well, just having some music at all.
Well, you have to put on there
Yeah.
that you don't own the rights to the
Mhm.
music.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
You have
It
to be
doesn't work.
specific per song.
Yeah.
So you'd have to put it for each song.
Every
Those
song,
kinda
yeah.
things.
Yeah.
That I understand,
Mhm.
but we got kicked off of Facebook
Mhm.
because of
That's why they
Music.
were asking. You know,
Mm.
do you
Yeah.
think because of YouTube would we be able to have music?
but a lot of people have earbuds and they can actually put those in too
Mm-hmm.
while we're doing this. But
We can. Excellent.
while you're playing,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean here, why
Here,
not?
yeah, not in league.
Can't do it in a tournament, but because we don't really have any music on in the background, and Bob's is actually letting us take this room away on our Friday night. That's pretty
Mm-hmm.
nice of them.
Yeah, that is.
He's been awesome.
So yeah, Bruce and Sarah at Barefoot Bob's have allowed us to do this.
Here, she probably should do like a look. I don't know if she's comfortable with it, but if you do a stunt shot and put it over here and then roll
Get
forward on.
across.
Yep.
Sound on for the Sony if I wanted to, but let me have it turned off.
That works
Oh,
too.
yep.
But she left herself alone.
Yeah, a little high.
Yeah. Still doable. Still doable. But low roll up for the side pocket.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
Yeah.
very nice. And now
Very
this is
Oh,
nice.
She's got her 7, but
she's a 7, but it's gonna kick that 9 ball towards the rail.
Mm.
She's gonna have to roll it forward.
Yeah.
Let's see. No. Now Jess has a pretty good opportunity here. Basically, if you make the 7, you're gonna get a shot on the 9.
on the
Yeah.
nine.
It's a matter on what you do with that cue ball.
Yeah. Oh,
She
there you
has
go.
she has a good opportunity.
Let's see.
Good shot. That was a good shot. And she came up off the rail where
Mhm.
she's not on the rail. She's got an opportunity at nine ball. A lot of times in these matches, though, your nerves can get the best of you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's see.
Oh, good shot, but
Oh, sit.
Good out. Good shot. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. That was good.
All right.
That's the only thing you had to worry about with the angle she had on that ball is that scratch, depending on how you hit that cue ball. That was a good out on it. That was a good out.
We have our own racker,
So
personal racker.
while they
guess.
while they
Yeah.
racking, so Andy approached me like I say 3 weeks ago, and he asked how I was doing because of my whole shoulder.
Oh, mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm okay. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I can play because therapy has actually helped me
Excellent.
with it. It's still not 100%, but
Mhm.
it's better than what it
Yeah.
was. And I can actually do more
Good.
on the table because when I first, there were certain things I couldn't do on the table.
yeah.
And so now I can do
Mhm.
other things.
Excellent.
So,
That's good to hear.
but he did ask me before he challenged me. He
Mhm.
did
Yeah.
ask me.
So just to clear,
That's
that was Jessica who
respect.
grabbed that one.
Yes,
Yes,
it was
yes.
Jessica.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
But and like me and Andy, we go back and forth a lot. We do. And Andy's a great shot. He really is.
You guys as Fargo, I mean, at the time of the challenge was identical.
Yeah.
So this is kind of a
The tricky shot.
Ooh,
Oh, that was a
Very
good
nice.
hit.
not for her.
unfortunately though where
Michelle did a good job.
But getting on the two ball.
Where's the
was-
two? Okay,
yeah.
there
Yeah.
it is.
let's see.
Me personally,
Do a kick.
on this
Try-
two ball, I would shoot a ton of inside, just probably where that three hit right where that diamond is, with a ton
Mm-hmm.
of right cue ball to spin it back and kick it, so you can still get a legal hit on that, and possibly pocket it.
Oh, it was a really
Hmm.
good try.
It was a good try. It was. It's gotta. It depends on what Jess has to do. Right. Yep. That's what she needs. You get it inside, then take that three in the corner to form, so you can get position on the five.
Yeah, three shots is a lot. So let's see if she gets through the three
She
shots.
rolled it pretty good.
Yeah.
She rolled it pretty good.
And this one is don't roll forward, just
No.
kind of stop it.
Yep.
Draw it a little bit maybe. Easier to come over to the rail to get shape on the five, but may not be the best shape. The best shape would be probably leaving it pretty straight, just going end rail, coming back out the five.
Shot.
Close. Stop.
She.
Oof.
But this is a tricky shot right now.
Yeah, she's
Because she
extremely
can-
close to
Yeah,
the
she's
overhead.
close. I mean, you can put inside on it to make it, but the problem is what you gonna end up with that cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
You'll
Yeah.
possibly scratch in that corner or
Two
not
rails.
get. Yeah.
This is one of those shots you would jack up,
Yep.
basically hitting straight down on top of the ball and trying to draw it.
Yep.
Gonna go for the bank.
She's going for the kick. Good kick.
Very well
Oh,
done,
Ooh,
Jessica
yeah.
Oh,
Davis.
hands. Oh,
Who is that girl?
yeah, I
And
know.
shape and
I know.
shape.
Can we get on?
I'll let Andy get on. I'm gonna go down there.
Oh,
You wanna get
he
on,
wants to
Lance?
Get on.
I'll let
Oh,
Lance
here
get on.
comes Lance. Husband number one. All right, Jess, roll it forward, roll it forward. Nice roll. A little far,
Oh,
maybe.
That's,
Oh,
that's good.
actually,
That's good.
beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Very good kick.
What? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. She did.
I can hear all you, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Unless until we want to just mute
Turn you off. We can turn you
We
off
can do
anytime
that.
we want to.
We have power.
Well, welcome to the goofy world.
Yep, here we go. We got Mr. Lance Houde. Goofy. Michelle's Lance's better half.
And Brian's cousin, even though he doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah, it was his fault. He joined the family.
Nah, happy to.
So Jess has been actually shooting very, very good.
No, Jess's game. Jess's game in the last years came up a long ways.
Mm-hmm.
I give her that, and she has gotten way better. Michelle's game's always been decent. She's a hit and miss kind of player, though. But she's got them pull-off shots that surprise you.
Yeah.
See what she does with it.
I really think. I mean, now that I just got on the mic, but I really think this is a good match.
We're going to shrink up these cameras just a little bit.
Should probably expand the cameras to show the antics of the girls because they're quite hilarious.
Couple of shots, beer.
Yeah,
They're fine. They're feeling good.
I'm just saying the antics of the players are probably even better than the shots.
She didn't like that line ball anyway.
All right, we did some adjustment, and I think it's going to be working much better. Actually, see the pockets now.
Oh, we have pockets on these?
Well, we do have the no battery, no SD card on the GoPro, but, you know,
Hey.
can't ask for everything right away. We can work on fixing that as well, but you have to do it down at the camera, so
Brian will figure it out eventually.
I will. Go, Michelle's cutting it into the corner.
No, so
No.
I'm sorry, side. And roll it down. What you really want to try to do
Can't
is
hear us,
stun
right?
this ball, but she's right on the rail.
yeah, so she's got a speed, which is not her forte, unfortunately.
She might be lucky and get 2 rails out of the corner.
No,
See?
a little hard.
It would have worked if she would have got the center of the pocket.
That was a good lead.
A little hard. Yeah.
Giving a good.
Well, now
good-
Jessica's got to
Yeah. it's gonna be
work.
difficult. Yeah.
I
She's
think
gotta take it
Jess is
downhill,
just,
back up.
this is the thing is if you can just pinch it a little bit, just a really short draw shot, nice short stroke, as we will like to call it. What do we like to call it, Peg?
Yeah,
Pop draw?
but we're
Pop draw, yeah.
we're
Do
talking
like
ab-
our pop draw.
we're talking about our shots, and the girls aren't the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's why I said she'd have to
so
go down
she's
and
gonna
back
have
up.
to shove it.
To the rail and back out.
Yep.
I mean, she came back,
Take it all
which
the
is
way
not
down.
bad.
Mhm.
You know, little bit of a difficult shot. It doesn't look to me like there's a scratch that's on unless she draws it.
And
Just center ball.
I'm just biased, so I hope she bobbles.
You should be biased. You're supposed to be. Hmm.
How's she going left?
Oh,
Oh.
it's a good shot too.
Yay!
Hey, I'm gonna take you off of here if you don't stop it. I can mute him, and I shall.
It's just one shot.
We actually can play some royalty music on our phones.
There we go. 1-1.
All right. So Michelle or Jessica Michelle gets to 1. That game.
Yeah.
The music.
There's other ones. There's other royalty-free things.
I'm
too.
saying, it told Piggy though that I was upset that you didn't count that practice game because that was a hell of a bank by Michelle.
Yeah. All right.
She's not gonna pull that off
It's got to be royalty-free. Has to be on this list.
twice tonight. She's never gonna
Copyright
pull that
free.
bank off twice a night.
Twice a night, yeah.
That was a 1 7 8 shot for her.
Here we go. And these are best friends, by the way, too.
Yeah, they absolutely love each other.
Uh-oh. We had a cue ball drop.
Break.
And these two girls come over and sit in the hot tub, and I'm not invited.
Huh?
These two girls come over and sit in the hot tub, and I am not invited.
Well,
They just sit in there and chit chat all they want. They are so best friends.
yeah, they are. So here we go. Jess has ball in hand. She's going to go down. She did decide to go down to the end rail. Makes a
I don't want to.
let's see. I'm going to look it up.
Safety good.
I'm going to look it up to add royalty-free music, or at least something to the background here, so we have some
Yeah.
noise. But we're learning. This is the first battle back. We got a new space. We're trying to figure it all out. And usually there's a lot more going around us because we have it open up to the public. But tonight it's all closed up to the public.
Get our
So-
own place.
Yeah, we got our own spot. So Michelle's trying to figure out how she can possibly kick. So she's trying to look at it. I'm not quite sure what she's going to attempt. I think she wants to go one rail at it, but she's not aiming from the pocket. See, if it hits it hard, it might straighten up. Yeah, too long. See, now Jess has got to get from the 2 to the 4, which is in itself not very easy. The best way to maybe right, shoot it in the top right corner pocket, right it around the table. She's trying to figure it out what she wants to do. She might just shoot it straight down and run the cue ball forward. So top left from our perspective. You're muted right now.
No.
There you go. Now you're back on.
No, that seemed like a follow shot. A long follow. but
Mm-hmm. Yep, just gotta keep going, keep going.
I think she got past there.
Did she
Nope.
make it?
Oh, no. It was close, but no. So she's going to have to go into the rail first.
That won't be the horrible thing.
No. From up here, it almost looks like she's got... She did
Oh,
have
there
room
you
to
go.
get-
she did.
She did
Yeah,
have room to
screw
get-
you, Brian.
Well,
What?
I didn't say that, but the angle we were looking at didn't look like it would go.
Hard to see from up here.
Different angles, you know. We have 3 different angles.
Well, you were closer. I
Yeah, as I
trusted,
said, from up here, it looked like it would go.
and I trusted yours.
Yeah. When I looked at the camera on the overhead, it did not look like it was going to go. She going to back cut it? No, she went
No.
for that left cut. The only problem is, say she made it, where would the cue ball be? Be closer to the 8, 7, 8.
Here's Michelle's problem. Here's her game problem. She will not tap this in. She's gonna overhit it.
Well, let's hope she doesn't.
I know.
You know, when you're playing for something that it's a little bit different, you know?
See.
And she doesn't have to hit it super soft, but that's a little hard.
A little hard.
A little high ball would help kill that off the rail, too.
Yeah. I've been trying to teach her it too, and she just doesn't grasp a lot of concept of
Well, they're new
cue
players.
ball speed.
You're talking about 300 Bargo rated players.
I know.
The fact that they're willing to get up there and
I'm not-
play under a
I'm-
camera,
I know.
Yeah.
And I'm not yelling at her at home either. I'm just saying.
better
I
not.
mean, no.
Again, we
I
Not on
did say
camera.
that.
Yeah, no. I keep telling her, but I keep trying to teach her speed.
Look at that.
Who is
Look
that
at
girl?
I know. She makes the most amazing shots out of the blue.
So I
Even-
wonder, from here, it looks
I
like she
think you
has
can see
she
it.
has pathway to hit that 7 in the bottom corner there, bottom right corner.
Yeah, I think she can see it from up top here.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
She's amazing. She's amazing with some of the shots she can pull off. But she is her typical 300 player that she just misses the straight in shot.
She'll get there.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
time. That's a lot of time playing pool to get comfortable and shooting shots like this. I mean, I think even at our levels, we miss these shots plenty of times. Look at that,
Ooh,
right
I'll
in the
just-
heart.
I'll just say she's
Right in the heart.
That was
she's
Very
pretty.
good
she's
job.
she's a lot like Adam. She just takes the shot for granted, like Adam does. But the difficult shot he mastered.
This one's gonna be iffy.
This one's gonna be a little bit.
I think she's gonna hit the 9.
I think she should run into a 9.
If she misses it, she might be in trouble. It might scratch.
Yeah, so I think she should force it. Yeah, good.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
It's coming
side
out to the
Probably the
side.
side pocket.
Oh no, she's good.
Oh, that's a shot right there.
Better?
Side pocket.
Yeah.
Make a win.
That is a shot for the match or for the game. Anyhow. And you don't have to think about it a whole lot. Just don't hit it too hard and just
Wow,
it's a
what
rolling high ball.
an amazing 3 balls for her.
There it is.
Look at that shot.
Well done.
Yeah, boy, we have to
That's
get we have
2-1.
to give her props for that one. That
Hi, girl.
was a good cut.
Burn her that tongue.
Ooh.
Oh, that
It's
was
hard.
So
a good 4 ball
What you
out.
need?
does Andy want to come over here for a little bit?
Andy
We can
wanna
get
get
dueling
on?
husbands.
He said,
get
"Yeah,
on?
We can get dueling husbands.
yeah,
Dueling
dueling
husbands.
husbands." I don't normally do commentary, but I know Michelle's game.
Oh,
so.
wait, you're leaving? Yeah, I was gonna go husband. But
Am I on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard. I don't want to hear you.
We're gonna see if we can trade the luck out for the Davis clan right now. Like, Jess was making some decent shots earlier, kind of.
I think so, too.
Looking shots, and then that's the thing with 9-ball. Whoever makes that 9-ball last, that's who wins the game. So you gotta
Michelle.
know when to make the balls. And
Well,
know when
Michelle
to
had a
miss.
good 4-ball out there, so
No, she did a great, very well calculated path with bumping into the balls and moving them into position.
and if anybody else is watching and listening, they got to know that Andy is Jessica's husband, and I am Michelle's husband, and we have our own personal bet on this game.
Little side wager going on there. I know. I think I got a couple family members that might be watching tonight. And friends.
We're friends.
So,
We've been friends for 15 years.
yeah, pretty much since you moved to town.
You recruited me.
Yeah, couldn't let those skills go to waste on another team that wasn't mine. So
You did recruit. No, he actually recruited me. The first time I walked in the bar at Jacka's, he was like, "You on a team?" I'm like, "I just moved here." No, Andy's been a
Now, do they have they have the option for push, right?
yes,
yes.
Okay.
but since the shot directly after the break has already taken place, that's not available in
Oh,
this
okay.
rack. So what a push shot is in a rotation game of pool where you have to shoot the one ball or the lowest numbered ball on the table next, right? The shot right after the
Mhm.
break. Either the breaker, if they made a ball, or the incoming player, if they didn't make a ball, gets a chance to push the cue ball anywhere, any direction they want. And then the incoming player has a chance to either shoot it from that position or give it back to the person who who advanced the cue ball to wherever it ended up.
But since Jessica already shot the one, that is
Yeah, I
null
wasn't
and
paying
void.
attention.
Correct. So she failed to hit the lowest numbered ball on the table. So that's what is giving up a ball in hand. So now Jessica gets to put the cue ball on the table anywhere that will help her position to try and hit the balls in numerical order.
You need a fan, honey?
So she wants to keep the cue ball off the rail a little bit so that way it'll bounce and kind of roll towards that blue 2 ball.
Yeah, good
Yep,
shot.
she's
Yeah,
got-
that's a
yeah,
good shot.
She can see it. Then she's got to go back for the 3.
Yeah, if she had a little bit more angle, I think she'd stop it, but I think she's going to
You just
swing away
follow.
from it. She's going to be either behind the 8 or the 7 on this, so it's going to be a little bit of a tough.
I would actually
Tough.
just follow it.
She was trying hard to keep the cue ball where it had to look at the 2. That's why she ended up missing the angle on the blue ball.
That's not a good shot for Michelle, but gonna plunk at it.
Yeah, those shots where you're kind of jacked up on the rail and trying to back cut it and having to swing it hard enough to go back and forth across. Pretty technical.
Just a bad shot. But oh, Adam, put him on the lead. Oh, Adam, you'll take care.
So she got a pretty good look at the 2 ball. She'll try and hit it pretty soft and hold it so she can shoot the red 3 next.
Yep. Nice shot.
Now,
That was
she
nice.
has a good angle to come off of that red 3 and come down for the
Get down
purple
for the
4 on
4.
the other end of the table.
Yeah, that was a nice, easy shot. A little weight would have helped.
She can see it.
She can see it. And
She's got to look at it.
Mm-hmm. It'd be tough to hold it for the 5-ball.
Yeah, there's a chance it comes out and hits the 9, but I think she's going to hit the closer side of the 9,
Mhm.
end up with a similar shot on the next go round, or she'll miss it completely and end up having to shoot between the 7 and the 8. She kind of got away with a little bit of safety there.
we kind of expect that with these shooters. They're going to get the lucky safes.
They do. It's always a way to kind of learn something to see how they end up hitting the balls and end up getting a pretty fortunate leave. If she'd have made that, she did end up
No, she had to
having
leave.
shape on the
Yeah.
5 ball.
Yeah, she'd have made it. She had to leave. Oh, that was bad.
So she did not hit the lowest numbered ball on the table first, so that's where she's given up a ball in hand again. Kind of standing up over watching the railing. I'm like, wait a minute, I need to kind of conserve energy.
You got a little wild.
A little bit. I don't know. It could go fast. Oh, that was a great shot on the 5.
Well, we're going to test Michelle's draw shot on this.
Yeah, I think what I would do is pick up the cue ball and I would try and shoot the 7 in that middle pocket.
Oh,
And
and
then-
float it.
And then shoot the 8 and try and draw it back towards the rail. Yep, exactly how she's kind of setting it up there.
Still going to have to draw it back to the 9. Ish. See where she sets up. Oh.
Kind of set straight up. For
Oh,
that
God.
draw shot. It's a little bit scary when they're that
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
in and the
Scary.
other pockets right behind you.
Scary is the word. Yeah,
Like she opted for a stop shot.
see. And that's her forte of, she doesn't have a lot of draw in her bag.
Well, if you're not using yours right now, you could loan it out, couldn't you?
I wish.
Little back cut right where her hand is right now.
I don't know why she's not.
You banking it.
I don't know why she wasn't banking it. But she chose to cut it.
Jess can either roll this in softly and
Yeah.
not scratch in the corner, or she could put a little bit of
No, she won't scratch.
low cue ball on it to
She
try and
won't-
make it
she won't
stop and slide up.
She won't scratch in the corner. This is a easy. Well, she won't scratch. If it goes in the side, she won't scratch. Yeah.
Good confident shot. All right, 2-2.
Know where we're at?
All tied up at 2.
We are tied up at 2.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
Michelle was the first person to hold serve, and then now Jessica held her serve on that one. So now it's just staying pretty tight.
All right, here we go. Here's a break. Look, my camera moved. All that time setting it up. Just a little tiny bit.
It's that under break. Oh, she got the 8-ball in.
8-ball in. Is he going to come out for a shot? I don't think so.
So
I don't
This-
know. It's pretty
this is
tight.
kind of what we were talking about on the push shot. She doesn't have a look at that yellow ball.
Uh-huh.
She can elect to do a push and kind of push it anywhere she wants if she doesn't feel she has a good chance of making a hit and giving up that ball in hand shot.
Where would you push it? Where would you push it? Let's see.
I usually push things that I don't like my opponent to like the shot that I like the shot.
That's hard to do.
I know
Yeah,
it is.
When none of the balls are touching, it's pretty open.
No,
You just
that
have to have
was
some touch
that one.
control,
That
so-
one was bad. You couldn't set up for a jump shot. Like I would push a ball, set up for a jump shot because I like to jump.
Typically, I like to leave a little bit of distance on there and try and leave them on the rail, so it's really hard for them to do a defensive shot after the push.
Like shooting back behind the 7-ball, just kind of leaving that long cut shot.
That's kind of what I was looking at for that distance type shot. So she shoots this with a little bit of high ball,
Mm-hmm.
high to center ball. It should squirt over and come right between the rail and the 5. She'll have a shot at the 2.
So hard. Did she get the window?
Yeah,
Looks
she
like
got it.
did. Yep. Got the window. So now it would be nice to come back out middle table. But there is a danger of getting
A little
A
too
bad
far
angle.
on the 9, yeah. This is one of those shots when junior players, they kind of they want to hold it, and they end up kind of putting themselves right in the middle to where it makes the next shot a little bit tough.
Yeah. Put your mic as a hair closer. Yep, that's basically it. But, she missed the shot there. She left Michelle on the rail. Never easy on the rail.
Yeah, the bank angle looks like it's pretty good, and it's enough to get the cue ball away without the double kiss.
It's tight,
Yeah, I don't think she's got much of a shot here. I think,
especially shooting over the 9-ball.
and I don't think she can hold it. She's gonna. It's more of a safety shot than a shot.
Probably. Can't really cut it down table or something. That would be. Oh, well.
Well,
Look at that.
that's my honey.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle was actually playing me in the 9-ball league, and she made a 9-ball on the similar shot that she just had, and she cut it all the way up to the end of the table. It was a great shot a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
She does the most amazing stupid shots.
Well, again, you have to look at a 300 player. You can't call them stupid shots. They're just they
they're just
don't know.
swinging at the fences.
Exactly.
Well, majority of their shots are offensive shots, trying to get used to pocketing the balls and whatnot. But
Yeah, they're not.
it's good to see when they start using a little bit of strategy and whatnot. I know.
Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it don't.
You can actually make both balls.
I mean, look at us. I mean, we're above players, but when we play lower players, we get frustrated, but yet they always leave us bad, and then it hurts.
It's got to be that learning opportunity for us, as well as for the junior players.
Yeah. So then we end up with bad shots?
You know, that's a whole nother conversation. You know, what's a bad shot? What did they mean to do versus what they
I've
did
played
do?
pretty accomplished players, and they've left me bad shots quite a few times as well. So
Just out of dumb luck.
accidentally on purpose.
Yeah.
So I know one thing that helped Jessica's game is recently one of her former teammates was kind of getting away from playing the pocket billiards games, and he sold her a cue, a pretty nice production type stick, and she got a pretty good price on it, and it just absolutely fits her perfectly, and she really enjoys playing with that one. It's able to giving her the ability to control the ball a little bit more than the previous cue she was using. So
Yeah.
kind of neat for her to luckily
cue.
find that.
She's got Bob
Is
Soto's.
she using that
Mhm.
tonight?
It is a Bob
Yeah.
Soto cue.
Bob Soto's old cue.
Is she using that tonight?
She is.
She showed me that cue when she got it, and I was like, "That's a nice cue."
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a great stick.
Yeah, we were both there when she had the opportunity for that, and I told her,
That,
if you don't
it-
get it, I will.
yeah, that's right.
So she ran and got the cash.
I remember you doing that, Brian. You were like, "If you don't buy it, I'm buying it."
Yeah, she didn't. He didn't. Wasn't looking for it, but it was a quite a blessing.
Yeah. But I did tell her if she ever sold it that I want it.
First in line.
That one might be a little bit tough to grab for a little while.
That's
I
fine.
think we're a few gray hairs away from that happening.
That's fine. I understand that too.
You could probably get a cheaper price in Texas for it, but not here. It's a Bob Soto cue.
It's like Johnny was saying that our volume is a little bit low. Was that due to the microphone not being
We can turn it up some.
near my vocals?
Yeah, it could have been, but we can bump it a few notches. I can get that up higher. I just hate to be too loud, too.
And amazingly, I'm not screaming tonight, so.
It's early still. I
Those
believe
kind of the
your wife's
start
celebrating a birthday here pretty soon. So this is
Tomorrow.
kind of the
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
the birthday match.
We're going to Jeff Dunham tomorrow.
She's gonna be. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say on air.
She's going to be younger than me.
Well, yeah, that doesn't take much,
Excellent.
Lance. She's older than me. My older cousin.
My younger wife. Still trying to save the air, but Brian keeps talking.
There she goes. I've seen Michelle make these cuts, and it's natural to get on the six.
Oh, she makes the most amazing shots sometimes. It fathoms me.
What?
I'm just
Okay.
Look at that cut. Oh,
wow.
wow.
A little over.
hung it. Yeah.
Cut it too thin.
A little extra.
She makes the most amazing shots out of the blue that I didn't even know what to say. And then she just like I said, she's like Adam. And then she punks the straight in shot.
I myself am definitely a victim to that. I think I had a ball in hand from about half a diamond away, and I rattled it in the pocket the other day. It definitely gets us all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a twofer.
Said uh-oh. Here's Michelle's biggest problem. She doesn't know how to get back. Her cue ball control is not what it should be.
Yeah, she doesn't have to do a lot here, though. All she has to do is make it in the side and roll it forward a little bit. She's got a decent shot to get from the 7 to the 9.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would do. I would play it at that
Just
pocket at the top of the screen.
Just a layup.
Yeah, it looks like that's what she's kind of got lined up.
A little short.
Good shot, good lead.
Not bad.
Gives her the natural
No, if she
natural
comes,
angle for that
well, if it
7 to
comes
roll
out,
up and
if
hit
it
the
comes
9.
out the rail, it hit the 9 and bump it, help it out.
If she makes this, she's going
Yeah.
to have shape.
Oh, she loves
She
it. Good.
missed it.
Got a
She
pretty fruitful lead.
Yeah.
got some love on the lead.
Yeah, safety good at that point.
Yeah, she's going to be going to at least one rail, if not 2 rails, to the 7. 2 rails is kind of dangerous because it could squirt over to the corner pocket.
I think this is a really good match between these two girls. Besides the fact that they're friends, that their far row is so close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Best
we
friends.
actually have a handful of. Oh, look at that!
Oh,
We have a handful of people in the community with Fargos that are very, very close together.
Mm-hmm.
So should have a couple of these matches this year that are you can
extremely
almost
close.
flip
Very
a coin
close.
to kind of figure out who's going to win.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
that ball's pretty straight. It's kind of tough to get back up that diamond. I don't know if there's a little bit of angle or if
yeah,
it's
she's
dead
got
straight.
she's got a little. If she forces it, she can come 2 rails out.
Oh, great shot!
Yeah, she had enough angle on it.
Great shot. Brian keeps changing the screen. I get a C. That's about the size of 2 of my thumbnails put together.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible. I used to have a secondary screen I could do this on. Don't have it right now.
Ooh,
Nice shot. Kind of little foot wipe on the way in.
Yeah, I thought she missed it when she hit it. But... All right, I'm gonna step out and smoke.
I believe talk another one up for Miss Davis.
Ah, that's Davis. Yeah, I want to get it right. I want to get it looking better. But, it just takes time to kind of figure out the nuances. Like I said, every time you get into OBS, it seems like it changes.
Yeah, I'm assuming they have like some software updates, some firmware updates, and kind of change things around a little bit.
Yep. So things didn't quite want to connect or do the way that they're normally doing. So I need to come up with a checklist of things to look at beforehand. So that's my next job when I'm bored some night.
I could see that happening right next to 2 days from never.
Well, eventually I'll do it. I might be at 5 o'clock in the morning, but I'll do it.
I know as the years keep progressing, I saw something the other day. It says, hey, you're an adult whenever you say, oh, whenever I get some free time, I'll get around to doing that. And that list just keeps getting longer and longer and longer.
Yeah, but how much is that is choice versus
It just
actual
seems like
option?
things always come up. It really depends on, you have to really focus and dedicate your things on what you're wanting to spend that time on.
Yeah, agreed. So let's see here. Jess has got a difficult shot to get on the 2. So she's just playing to hit it.
Yeah.
Maybe to go for the cut to the red corner. Cue ball's going to go 2 rails towards that 6. might hit.
I feel like she's going to cut it into the lower left.
I would think the upper left or her top right.
I mean, I guess that's probably just my choice because I kind of struggle with the back cuts.
Well, let's see who's right. Or watch her, she's going to bank it just to make us both wrong.
Mhm. Yeah, she went towards that pocket and didn't quite cut it thin enough.
I think,
Ended up with a little bit of a leave.
yeah. This is a fun thing to try to master. You get this bank shot like this where you can just eyeball it, bank it, and leave the cue ball right behind the 8. Have the 2 ball go one rail and come back over. With my luck, it dropped the 2 or something. Seems to be what happens more often than not. She's gone lower on the ball, though.
Went for a
Wow.
great shot. Give her the
Wow.
roll, a little more roll.
I don't think she got it. She got a look at it.
Yeah.
She got an edge of
Yeah,
it.
she can nick it.
Yep. So if anybody has any recommendations, I'll go look at some streaming background music to kind of keep in the background just a little bit.
Yeah, I think it would definitely help the ambience of the players and kind of the spectators in the room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could do it. There's Spotify royalty free, but we'd have to hook something up to the speaker system downstairs, which
Mm-hmm.
Andy Davis is probably really good at that. We can figure that one out.
We might be able to work something out.
I mean, my phone's not going to connect to it all that great, I don't think. I tried playing some music through the computer, did not like that.
Ooh, cue ball, hold on.
All right, well, here we go. 3 ball to the corner. Cue ball's going to roll towards that 5 ball. If she passes the 5, then she'll have that 4 on the side. What do you think?
I think she's going to hit the 5.
Kind of felt that. She was going to hit the 5 too. Got to make a clean shot on the 3, which is... Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Actually hit that 3-2 full.
Mm-hmm.
But Jess is in trouble.
Yep, going to have to do a little bit of kick action here.
Let's see here. Kick and hope. What are we going to do?
Oh,
A little too short.
made one of the solids, but I don't think that was one she wanted.
No. It's still kind of intricate with it. How close the 4, 5, and 6 are together. For a new
Yeah,
player,
it's a little bit of a tough
that's
tough
a
layout. I mean,
route.
she wants to shoot this red 3 and get right where that spot is, pretty much,
Yeah, in that
or at
line.
least in
On
that
that
line.
line.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
between the side pocket, the 4, the spot in that corner pocket. You want to be somewhere in that line to make it easy to get on that orange ball.
So if she's shooting it, unfortunately, this is crossing the path that she wants to be in, which is
Right, it's
never
not going along the line of the path.
It's never the best thing. You'd rather shoot into that line.
So that just means you have to have a little better speed control.
Yeah, she did that. Well done. Now for the 5 and the 6.
Yeah, she did well. She got a nice look at it. Very close to that center lane.
Mm-hmm. Actually, perfect angle because she didn't want to be.
Oh,
Whoa. Now, Jess. Jess is shooting for game 4. This one was a high ball. Smooth stroke off the rail and back out.
Yeah, and you want to cut it kind of a little extra thin so the cue ball doesn't go down towards the 4 and 5 and 6.
And
No.
bro.
That kind of puts you in jail when you hit them a little bit firmer and hit a little more of the 4 ball than she needed to.
Yeah, I kind of liked it just going to the rail, back out to the center, because there was a lot of ways to not get a good shot there. Even if you were going down to the end, it's funky. But then again, the way I played in the league last night, don't ask me anything.
And I feel like we should bring that up and rub it in just a little bit, because I believe that's the first time that's ever happened.
It's not the first time, no, but it's been a little bit. I get one per season, I usually.
I think we all end up having those off nights.
Yeah. Not too many offers in my league repertoire. But I definitely was off my game last night, for sure.
Well, I'd say I was pretty proud of my team to give the person with the most top shooter awards in the entire league to give him a total of 8 out of 40 points last night was
Oh, heck, I didn't even look at my points.
quite a feat.
I didn't even look at my points. Oh, yes, that was pretty bad. All right, Michelle, what do you got here? You think she's going to cut it or bake it?
I think she's cutting.
She's cutting it.
Oh,
And she-
Look at
nice.
that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not only that, she
If
she
you're going
did
to
it
do it
well.
again, you're going to have to do it again. Hail Mary shot here. You make this, you might get a chance to get out. Tie it up, 3-3. Big shot.
Oh, watch out, side pocket.
I think she tried to spin it when she just needed to try to hit it. in
Well,
the
this
right
is
spot.
actually a tough shot.
It
So,
is.
I mean,
'Cause she's
the
on the
eight,
rail.
the 8 you can make it, but when you're jacked up on the rail and
Can't do a lot.
it's pretty straight in, you're trying to get the cue ball back down on that half of the table, and it's a difficult shot. So she opted for a little bit slower ball
I think
to
that's
give
the right way
give
to play
yourself
it.
a little bit of a look at it, yeah, rather than try and force something.
Yeah, that was the right way to play it.
Wish I could say I taught her that, but
Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. She's on the hill.
Yeah, I will. I'll update their Fargos, Johnny.
that was quite a shot on the 9 ball there. Jess got that one. I think I'm going to go refresh my drink and watch this next one down at the ground level.
All right.
Thank you all for having me.
Thank you.
So just to clarify, so Michelle is a 287 and Jessica's a 301. Yeah, 2-4. I mean, really, that's race to 5 is a pretty quick race. Oy vey. I'm hearing my wife talk stories about me behind my back. So Jess is playing, or Michelle's playing a push shot again, which is kind of weird. She had a decent shot. She apparently just didn't like where it was going for the 2-ball, I assume. All right. Jess has gotten that 2-ball in now. She should be going, or at least trying to go 1 rail behind the 5. She got a little too much extra spin on it. She came around. She left Michelle in kind of a difficult spot, but it's not impossible. Michelle, it's likely that, or possibly, that she could make this shot. Hey, Peggy's back.
Hello. So we're at 4-2, right?
Yes, we are.
4 to Jessica, 2 to Michelle. Let's see.
Michelle's got a little bit of a cut here on the 2 and then come back up table for the 3. So a little soft. Even if you made it, I don't think she would have got back on that 3.
Getting frustrated.
Michelle is.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. That never bodes well. See what she does here. For me, I left inside. They don't like the 2-ball. They don't want it to go in. They want to keep playing with it.
They like that one.
Maybe I should say they like the 2-ball. Yeah, we definitely got to come up with some sort of a music scenario because we don't talk 100% of the time. Eyeball. Look what she's hitting it with. It's going to go really to not a very good spot on the table. Okay, this is Jess's opportunity to make something of this rack. Let's see what she does with it. Still, it still seems kind of odd because they need to get down to like 3 or 4 balls before it's open enough that they feel comfortable getting through the balls, which is cool. That's the learning. Wow, she
No,
was
she did good.
like inside to
Yep.
spin that back. That was like it was like a low inside shot. That was pretty good. So here we go. She's gonna go high ball the other side of the 9. Oh, she
A nice shot.
hit the 9. Yeah,
Oh, she
yo.
can see the 4.
4.
7. Sorry, I
She's-
couldn't see it.
Yeah, she got the 5. Yeah. She got a shot on the 5.
There, see, now that's why I like that view. Then I can actually see that it's a
There's
7.
both. You can't leave it one, one view the entire time. So. High ball out to the middle of the table. She got some right hand spin in right at the end. Her cue went off to the veered off to the right from what she was aiming at.
I think she
Shells
can
up.
get to the 5, yeah?
Yeah, she has a shot on the 5. It's close, but I think she's got a shot on it. I didn't call it right last time I did this kind of a shot. Remember, guys, after this match, it's Andy Davis playing Larry Randle. And I believe their race is to what, Peg?
Well, they started out with 15, and then I heard Andy maybe saying 13. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We got to put it in there, so we need to know.
Mm-hmm.
But we will take a little intermission between the matches, probably 5 to 10 minutes.
Maybe we can get the TV up there.
We need the remote, then we can get the TV up there.
We can? Okay.
Mhm. We just need the remote.
I'll go find it.
Okay, well, you go find it.
I will do that. 'Cause I think that would be perfect.
Well, yeah, it'd be perfect if we had a screen right here.
That'd be awesome.
We just need a screen. Anybody want to donate a screen? We'll take a screen.
It's got to be a big one, though.
Well, the bigger the better, because we're blind.
This is what happens when you get older.
So she's looking to cut it into the side. And you know what? Honestly, Michelle, her first game that she won, the 9 ball, this was the same kind of cut.
Mm-hmm.
You're just definitely capable of making it. And she
Just
did it
like
again.
that.
Just like that.
Yeah, she's got the 6.
Similar shot here.
Mhm.
On, not quite the angle. Actually, easier shot to the pocket. A little steeper on the rail, though. But same kind of thing. Just focus. Hit it where you need to hit it. Speed would be nice to roll it, bounce it off the rail.
Mhm.
But she'll be happy if she gets it in the pocket. Oh, overcut.
Yeah, she had a good shot on this. But missed the 6. What? Can't hear me?
Well, you're just like whispering and it's breaking up. That's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, she looks like she's got a shot on the 6. I think the
Dun,
6
dun,
ball
dun.
went in. And looks like she's got a shot on the 7.
Yeah, very nice. And yes, Melty, we try to pay attention to the chat, but we don't have that many windows. We're doing the best we can, man.
That was nice.
We will improve it as we move forward. But we lost our extra screen.
Yeah.
So we need to find one. So here goes Michelle. Michelle can actually pull this up.
Oh, she did that. Yep.
She's got a shot. Corner pocket. To bring it within one. And
Oh.
I think she put a little too much mustard on that one. Lost control of it. But she left Jess in kind of an awkward position.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, it really is just high ball. You know, unless you stun it, it shouldn't scratch. It's going to roll
Right.
forward. You know, but if you hit it harder or you hit it with center, you know, stun, center ball, draw, something like that, you could be in trouble. Here we go. For the win.
Oh. Both did the same. Jessica was
back to
kind of.
Michelle.
And she
Michelle
got it.
dropped it.
4-3.
Yeah, so we need a nice. We gotta find a screen peg. Maybe we can go find one somewhere. We've gotten spoiled.
What?
We've
Never.
gotten spoiled having an extra screen.
Never.
We don't have that now. So it's
Yeah, definitely. But we want like bigger.
this isn't a little tiny laptop either. But it's not like
Mm-hmm.
a book.
Well, can't we just connect it
Bookshelf.
to just a regular?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gotta get one.
Mm-hmm. Because they're not that expensive.
Just gotta find one. Maybe we can find one on sale.
We'll look for that. Okay.
There goes. Just break. Cue ball wanted to go towards that pocket.
Got out of the way.
It is hot up here.
It is hot.
Yeah, when you're up in the mezzanine at Barefoot Bob's in the side bucket lounge, the heater blows right
Mhm.
down the mezzanine. So everybody else is comfortable, but we're broiling.
I don't think that she can make or hit that one ball. She does like a kick or something.
I think she could thin it, the edge of it, but the cue ball's going to kind of run right into that mess. So they're both going to go into that mess at that point. But she can see it. Just cannot make it. Okay. Yeah, we were planning on being here for you guys, so yeah. You're good. Okay. So it looks like Larry and Andy have agreed to move their race to 11. Just because I think it's because this race is taking a little bit longer than we expected.
Plus the setup.
Yeah, it did have a little bit of extra time in the setup. All right, Michelle's got a tough one ball again. Still trying to get the edge of that one ball. She got a good hit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that little double kiss left the one ball right there.
It's hard to work over. What is it? 2 or 3 balls?
Yes, it is very
Yeah.
hard. But I mean, you really don't have another option. Like, what
No,
are
you do
gonna
not.
You have to just reach and reach. Big thing is she's got to get the cue ball to go forward off the rail.
There you go.
Just like that. Nice shot, Jess.
She's open for the 3.
She might be. The angle looks a little deceiving. It looks like it's a little straight, but
It'd be nice if when she's going past it, it'll
it'd be nice if she could
kick
bump
that,
into that the
8 ball. Yeah.
But I don't know if she can with the angle she's got.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that she tried so hard to hit the 8, she missed the 3.
Mm-hmm.
But then left Michelle no shot on the 3. Isn't this how it is normally when you're playing? Like they were talking earlier, playing lower rated players. You know, they're trying so hard to make the ball, they're not really getting great shape.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So, you know, they can leave you in some really tough positions, which is a benefit. I mean, that's one of the things about 9 ball. 9 ball is a very luck driven game.
Mm-hmm.
Can also be very skill driven as well. But, you know, lower players, there's a lot of luck involved. It's good though. It's fun. It's generally a pretty quick game. Especially bar box 9 ball, which is what we're playing here. Next game is going to be bar box 8 ball. Next match that we're going to be doing.
Which is now at 11, right? Race to 11.
Race to 11, yeah.
Nice hit. Okay. I'm going to go downstairs for a little bit and cool down.
Oh, thanks.
We'll be back.
See you later. I'll just stay up here by myself. Okay. I don't need anything. My wife can come over here and hang out with me. I'm Jessica. Going for this 3 ball. Jessica's ball control has been a little bit better, but Michelle's actually made some better shots tonight. And they're both important for sure. It almost looks like a scratch shot from up here. Shot in. Wow. I don't think she's got it. Yeah, switched it over a little too soon. Jeez, that's close. Close. Now, the ball's impeding the shot. She can hit the 4, but she can't make it. Using outside English is not helping there. It's just going to send the cue ball back up table more. She actually did have room. God, it's been hard for me to review these shots because from up here, it definitely looked like the 8-ball was in the way. All right. Lance came back.
Yeah, it's tragic, but yeah, I'm back.
Just try to keep your comments positive. Positive, positive.
No, it's all good.
So it looked like she's going to stop it here and then basically have a stop shot on the 6 and a stop shot on the 7. Well, sorry, 6 to the 7. Gotta be a stop shot. Don't roll it forward. Ooh.
No, that was a good shot.
Yeah, stayed in that local vicinity, so that's what you needed. She's gonna have to play a draw shot off the 7, though, I think. Or
Yeah,
go to the side rail, go to the long rail and back out.
Or back out, yeah.
Once she plays the 6. Sorry, folks. I'm already thinking.
Yeah,
about it.
we're already. I was thinking 7 too. So
Ooh, squeaked that one in.
yeah.
So this is iffy. She got into a weird spot. She's got to use a lot of high ball to go to the side rail, the long rail,
rail,
and go back
and
up.
then go back out. Yeah. You know, it's a good match between these two girls. And Michelle shot well. She had
Yeah.
a couple of hiccups.
Like I said, I think Michelle's she's had some more difficult shots and made difficult shots where Jess has had just a little better ball, moving the ball around. She's been better at.
Oh.
It's like that. That was a better shot.
And then Michelle gets
Michelle.
screwed.
Yeah. Yeah, but they've both done this to each other all night.
I know. But what the more major thing that I've seen is Jessica's more willing to play safeties, and Michelle.
Maybe a little bit.
Michelle hasn't.
I haven't seen her play that many real safeties, but
You haven't seen Michelle play one safety.
yeah. But she did. At least she did.
Oh,
Look
good
at that
hit.
very square kick shot.
Sit.
And she
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
all right.
Made it difficult for Jess. Jess is gonna have to.
So I'm sorry. It's 4-3.
It is 4-3. So Jess is gonna have to cut this one into the side pocket.
Her
and
bank.
Probably run to the short rail and back out. That's in between the 8 and the 9.
God, I like the bank here. You float it to the 8.
You could, but a bank shot, you're also probably gonna stun it or draw and not leave a shot on the 8. You gotta go forward. Oh my
That's
God.
what I said.
That was perfect. Sorry. Hey. I
Yeah.
didn't expect you to make that or to do that because it takes a little bit to.
No, it's not going to be an easy leave on the 9, but that's the shot I think.
This is not. I think there's a very good opportunity here.
Brought it up and back.
No, just stun it to the
Or
stun it to the
just-
end rail, back
just-
out.
Yeah, just hit it super slow.
Nah, a little bit of a stun shot. Tiny bit above center. Yeah, she actually hit it too hard.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Still got a shot.
Yeah, she does.
No, it's still completely makeable.
Let's see how it goes.
Well, at least I called the bank shot.
You did. You did. A lot of newer players, I see them bank that, and they always use stop or draw. And if you did that in that shot, you would not get a shot on the 8.
Yeah. I've been coaching Michelle, and Andy's been coaching Jess. And
Yeah.
so she floated and did a good shot. That was a
And
great shot.
For the win.
Oh.
You see her lurch up on her shot?
Yeah.
She
She bounced.
lurched in. She kind of lurched in on her
That's going
shot.
to be a long
hit
shot
thick.
for Michelle.
It is. It is.
I know my honey.
Mm.
I know my honey, and I'm going to give her a 50-50 on this.
Yeah, it's a long shot. I've seen her make some really good shots like this tonight.
Yeah, yeah, she has. And
Let's see
but-
what she does.
this is about a 50.
This would make it hill.
Yeah, 60-40. 60-40.
What's going to be left? Oh, no.
Oh.
No,
Well,
that's
worst
not
case
gonna work
scenario.
out.
Yep.
Yeah, Michelle just
Anything but a scratch.
scratched. Yeah, she scratched and left Jess ball in hand on the 9 ball for the win. It's for a first, televised race. They did a really good job. Thank
Yeah.
you both, Michelle and Jess, for
Yeah, the first time they've ever been under this kind of pressure.
giving it a shot. I guess I shouldn't say anything until she makes the
No,
ball.
yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. Like, God, don't sell it out yet.
All right, guys, we are going to take a quick intermission while we get reset for the next match, and then
Go from
we'll
there.
go.
All right.
All right, talk to you soon. All right, I'm back. Try to set this up for Larry and Andy. Hope you guys have all enjoyed the night so far. A little bit of a rough start, but we'll get back in the swing of things. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. All right, update the names.
We have air.
Huh?
Little
Oh.
fan.
Little fan. You want to look up Larry and Andy for me? We should already have it somewhere, but we forgot the printed sheet. So we'll do. I'll put Andy on the left. $580.
And his fourth. Oh, sorry.
575. And then we need Larry Randle.
I'm tired of everything.
Mm-hmm. Larry Randle. Space R-A-N. Nope. $573. 2-point Fargo difference between the two. This really is a close one. So in their race, go find that here.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. Hey, you doing?
Hello. Hello,
What's it
PBA.
like? Their race is to 11. They're playing a race to 11. Originally, it was supposed to be longer, but the first match they thought lasted a little longer than they anticipated. So we're going to leave it alone. So Andy Davis and Larry Randle, both good competitors, both good 8-ball bar box players. And, well, let's see how they do. I'm going to put it on the overhead. I'm going to let them know that they can lag as soon as Larry is done with his warm-up.
Yeah. Yeah. $11. Not 25. You don't want to do 25? You don't want to do 25? I think they're going to stick with 11. Oh, I forgot.
Abby, all right, has the remote for
You guys have another shot? Okay, but this is going to get started just as soon as Larry is warmed up on this table. Have on. We're almost ready. Thing. May take a while. That's what I was going to say. If you, no, I mean that was. It's almost.
All right, here we go. They're going to set it up for a lag.
I can see that. Just give it to Adam. We'll pick it up. Thank you.
Okay. Who won that lag of looking away again?
I don't think they did. They're just getting the money out.
Oh, okay, okay. I was going to say, did I miss it? Trying to figure out how to do things here in Windows 11. Blowing my mind.
Alrighty. We have the comic start.
Yeah, there we go. Comic relief. All right, we're getting there. Tabby, go back to the home. Right there. Hit allow. Hit allow.
Allow. There you go. Oop.
Always allow is fine.
Thank you. Sweet. They let us put up the visual up on the one of the video or no TVs in the
Right.
this room. Yeah.
Just trying to change it to a extended screen instead of it being a repeat.
Thanks, baby. Yeah, no.
Aha. All right. We got something now. There you go.
Yay! I can see it.
Lori says, I think partners and lovers should be banned from commentating. Ah.
So it looked like he does or tried a combo there. Didn't work. And he's up. So much easier. I really like this screen over here.
Let's see what we got over here. Let's see what we got. Andy definitely has a better set at this point in time. Mainly because all the stripes are open. The 5-6 leave for a difficult
I think that's why
solids.
Larry was trying to get to the 9.
Yeah. Nice shot. It's an interesting sequence right here.
Yep, which way to go?
Wow. You have a little angle off the 14, which is going to take you away from the 15. So you might want to stop it or draw it back a little bit off of that 12 ball so that you can go 2 rails towards the 15. It looks like he's going to try to go roll it forward and squeeze it a little bit. You know, the problem with this is obviously if you roll too far forward, you're going to get in the way of the 8 ball. Oh, he played my shot.
Yeah, 15-9.
Now it's just like a stun left shot, and
Oh,
it just
he's
goes
gonna
2
go
rails
14.
towards the 15. Or go
Oh,
3.
he got through there. Nice.
Yeah, coming up under the 2 ball. Adam's coming to help. Nice. A little hard. See, that's gonna.
He's up against that rail, too.
Yeah, you're up against the rail. You've got the 6. You've got
Yeah.
a bad bounce off the 6. Goes to the scratch. See what happens. Nice. Nice shot.
Very nice.
Nice shot.
Truth on that one.
That little fan you brought up here, Peg, is a night and day difference.
What?
That little fan that you brought up is
I know.
night and day. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, honey.
This puts Andy Davis at 1. Larry Randall 0. starting to ramp up, get some people viewing again. We took a little break. It seemed like we had some people get off, which is perfectly fine. That's the way we want it. So come on down, folks. I mean, if you want to come watch, we still have room in here. It seemed like the snow is let off. It doesn't look like we have any snow sticking on the ground, which is good, as earlier today it had some ups and downs. One ball on the break. They both have a little bit of issues. 10, 13. Kind of an issue, not terrible. You can play that 13. That opens up the 10 to the side pockets. And the 7 and the 4 can be a little issy, you know? Can you hear me?
All right, I was reading everything. Sorry.
Just
I wasn't
making sure you
paying
can hear me.
attention. I was completely ignoring you.
Stop it. Yeah, we're trying not to be loud and we're trying not to be quiet. Somewhere in between. I don't know how well they can hear us or not hear us from down there, but
Hopefully not.
I mean, I'm standing over the edge watching Andy's game. So he went for the solids. That's not a bad idea. Play the 4 right now. And it opens up the 7 a bit. Doesn't open up a lot because of the cue ball. I don't think he can hold the cue ball that good. Yeah. I'm going to go down.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
Ugh.
This is going to be a stun shot. Maybe a little inside English to get back on the 3, but you got to get an angle to get it back on the 7.
Mm-hmm.
He's going outside. Yeah. Oof,
Now he can get to that 6.
Almost right on the rail. Right on the rail.
With the fan a little bit.
I have 2 now? Ruh-oh. I'm trying to get the full screen projector to move the other table. Looks like I did finally. The TV, sorry. Other screen.
Don't confuse me.
Easily confused. I'm concentrating on multiple things at a time. Nice shot.
But now I can't see how.
Yeah, I can't tell if the 8 ball goes by the
Yeah, that's what I was
13 or
trying
not.
to. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Looks like it might, but
Mm-hmm.
no. I'd almost get a spotter if nobody's calling one. it was a good hit, but bad outcome.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, because the draw took it off of
Mm-hmm.
the 13. Larry's got a pretty open table here. I'm kind of thinking take care of that 11 and 14 first, get it out of the way, and then play the ones on the rail and come back for the 12.
Hi, can you hear me?
No.
Adam has joined the group.
Hi, Ogre.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday evening in the Prescott snowy weather.
It's nice and cool compared to up here. Phew.
You could have put the fan right there where your purse is.
Yeah, actually, no, this is fine.
Well, with Adam there, you don't get any fan.
It's
I'm her
definitely
fan.
cooler.
You're her biggest fan.
I'm her biggest fan. I hope some of our viewers got to enjoy the early match. It was a nice round between the ladies.
Mm-hmm.
They had a
It's
good
kind of
time.
interesting to watch the lower end players. I
Mhm.
mean, I'm sure some people don't want to watch them, but then there's a lot of players that are 300s themselves that
Yeah.
get an opportunity to see these two play.
Now we all start there, so watching these guys give you an idea what
And
you
they
can
were-
do with a little bit of work, dedication too.
Yeah, they were having a lot of fun with it too.
I like his idea to leave the 11 ball there. Just play a stop shot on it. Yep. Nice easy pocket on the 9 ball. 15 to get to the 11, 11 to the 12, 12 to the 8.
Good on paper.
Best laid plans, right?
And we make it sound easy, but we have 6, 7 balls to run. So many things can go wrong.
Yeah, like this, it's kind of like it's a little far to roll it nice and easy, but it's too straight. I don't know.
It's got a little angle,
go
so
wrong
could get
here.
behind it too far.
Yeah, see, like that, he went too far, so it's going to make it impossible, but harder to get on the
Yeah,
12.
I think you get just behind it. I don't think it'd be too bad. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
leaving
Yeah,
himself
he's good.
more angled than. If he was a little straighter, you could leave it a little straighter.
Yeah, a little harder to leave it. Good for the 8. Maybe go 2 rails.
Yeah.
Just have a nice, easy stop shot.
Yep, coming back. There
Well
you go.
executed.
Ty Cochran is watching. Just let's go, Larry.
Hey, Parker.
And Mr. Parker.
Johnny and
Oh, almost rattled that. Good job. bud.
1. That's
1-1. 1-1.
Larry
I saw
Coffey was
Julie
looking for a
and
link earlier, but he found
Lori
it. So hopefully Larry's
and
joined
Milty.
with us.
Yeah, Milty was already texting me. Are you not watching the chat? I'm like, well, I've got like 3 screens I have to watch and 1 screen on the computer, so I'm working my best.
Yeah, I guess
Where
Milty
were
should
you,
come up here and help
Milty,
us
when we
out.
need you?
At least now I have another screen. I can kind of watch both. So how's weather out there? When I walked out there, it looked like it was kind of cleared up.
It is clearing up. It was nice and cool. Race to 11. Yeah, they changed it.
Yeah, they changed
They
the
changed
race.
it.
They lowered it.
Because it was too long.
And the amount, they went from 250 each to 200 each.
I know that part because I got the money in my pocket. So if I leave early, don't be surprised.
Yeah, we can go to Bucky's.
No, it's
Let's
still,
go. Lisa, where
I
are
was
you?
I
actually
mean, we are
thinking
here to
more
gamble, right?
like dinner.
Bucky's
Dinner.
has a,
We ate. We had pizza. And cupcakes.
2 Manos pizza at that.
Oh,
Pizza and cupcakes.
it was Rosa's.
Let's get back on track here.
Yeah, pizza and cupcakes. Can really screw you up. solids are a good set. Everything's pretty open. It was a nice break. The nice set of aramith balls that we have.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 2 balls really that are companions.
No, I think you have to play solids.
Agree with that. 7 is probably the most difficult one.
Yeah, the 7 is. Yeah, we gotta watch our volumes because we're still like getting crackly. So I don't think the mics are picking up as well.
Hello, hello.
That's why
I was listening to it earlier on
I
my
turned it up.
earbuds, and I thought it was very clear and clean.
Yeah. Yeah, I just bumped it up a hair.
Oh, okay.
I brought the main audio back. Oh, nice shot,
Hey,
nice
overworked
shot.
that
Mhm.
little bit.
So this ought to be kind of interesting. That 8 ball is just such a big dynamic in the game. You would think 1 pocket out of 6 isn't a big deal, but you know, that 7 doesn't have a clean pocket. You almost have to, if you'd gotten a little more angle, could have tried to go 2 rails to get behind the 7.
I think that might
3
be what he
rails.
was looking at. It's a little heavy because he rolled too far to hit the angle.
Yeah.
Now he's trying to find a time to get back home.
Adam, put the mic up on your mouth. That's where it was getting me. Everybody likes a mic away from their mouth, but it doesn't work that well.
No, it does not.
Here we go.
That was a good
Corner
shot.
pocket.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the corner, but he's gonna have a difficult time on 7.
Have to bump the 12 to get to the 1, then 2 to the 7.
Nice.
Nice, very nice.
This
Where does
is
the, where does
Again,
the
easier
7 go?
said than done. Well, he's going to go 1, then 2 rails off the deuce behind the 7. But in theory,
yeah.
easier
I
said
don't-
than done.
I don't think that's what he wants to do. I think he wanted to draw into the 9.
Well, what do you want it to do and what he has to do now? It might be 2 different things.
Very true. Very true.
I'm sure most of our viewers are familiar with our combatants here, but Larry does love to bank.
Mm-hmm. But the 9's kind of impeding the bank shot.
No, he doesn't have a bank shot here. I'm just letting the viewers know that Larry's not afraid of any bank shot. A lot of people prefer not to bank, and Larry doesn't really phase him much.
God, it's almost a shot right now. It's almost a shot right now. You could take the cut on the 2.
2,
Just
yeah.
bring the cue ball over.
You
You have to
could.
use some outside English, though. It makes it that cut harder. It's going to be a high ball. So he tried to set it up for a cut. So he's going to try to cut it from distance. No. He did. Sorry. I was still thinking 7.
Yeah, I think I'd take the deuce.
Yeah. I was not thinking, obviously.
And not thinking, getting ahead of yourself. They're 2 different things.
Drawing. He drew.
Yeah, see, here's what I was just talking about. Larry's not afraid to bank. Well, that 9
That
ball.
he doesn't have a bank.
Yeah, he's going to have to cut it, bank it short and throw it.
Spin it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an easy shot to do, but that's about the only way he's going to make that 7 with the 9 where it's at.
Yeah. I thought the angle that he had was just a little inside English, 3 rails to get back behind. Come in behind the 7. I think he's cutting it out.
Yeah,
He's definitely a wild card.
almost got to watch the scratch on this shit. Though.
Yeah, well, it's because you're going to hit a ball.
Oh,
That's not the scratch you were thinking,
No,
was
it's
it?
honestly not. I won't lie. I was like, well, I
Yeah,
did
that
call
wasn't
it,
the
but that's
scratch you were
not where
thinking.
I had in my mind. I'm not going to lie about that.
Yeah.
If I did, everybody'd call me out on it.
Yeah, because yeah, I was just thinking. I was thinking 3 rails to get on the 7. Nice high ball. The draw kind of threw me for a loop, but I'm sure he wanted to, hit the 15 and roll the cue ball a little further over.
So what's Andy start with here? The 9 ball? Oh,
It doesn't. He's got a lot of options.
yep, that 8 ball's blocking that corner, so he's got to
Yeah.
look at that 9 and 10.
Yeah. This.
Thin cut. Andy's been shooting real well, though.
Yeah, it's been.
He's in good shape now.
Just concentrate on an angle to get one ball together. 13 to 15 or 15 to 13.
Probably the 13.
Dealer's choice.
Not that angle. I think
Ooh,
it's
got a little
15.
flat. Got a little flat. 2 straight is what I mean.
yeah.
For those of you who don't understand, Brian.
you can draw like a.
Oh, Nick Lyons got the flu. Sorry to hear that, brother.
Oh,
Wow, look at that draw.
draws like.
Makes some
Like
of
a
us a little
beast.
jealous.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Nice shot.
No.
That is going, barring anything weird happening,
There we go.
is Andy a 1 to or 2 to 1
2 to
lead.
1. Andy's. You haven't got to watch Andy play regularly. He's not only a very good shooter, he's got a very high full IQ. He's the table
Mhm.
very well.
He does real well at that.
And he always has a plan. He executes well. I always have a plan, and I usually can't execute it at all. So
I'll have those evenings.
All right, here we go, Andy. Rack 4.
had a very good match with Andy last night. We ended up having a very good. I came out on the bottom side of it, but I had a great time with it.
Dropped a stripe.
The hips look pretty good. That 11-14 is a little messy.
Mm-hmm. They don't like the 11-14. I think you got to go solid. So as long as you can get on the 7.
15 is not the best spot. I would definitely concur with Mr. Wilson on this. 7's a little tight.
Actually, the trickier shot might be the 2 and 4.
Yeah.
It just depends on how you play it. I'm trying to think it through
Well,
here.
if he started with the 5, he'd get position on the 2 and the 4. 7 is
Yeah.
still a little tricky.
Obviously, you want to use the 6 to get on the 3, but then the 1 still doesn't have a pocket.
Yeah.
He's got some work
Yeah,
to do.
it's a little bit of a conundrum.
Mm-hmm. He's got some work to do.
And our viewers can't see Andy, but you can see his wheels are turning. Trying to map out the table. He's got the Brian Wilson thing going there, working that gum.
It's supposed to help your brain settle down. Didn't work last night. He's still trying to figure it out because there's a key to unlock this. You just have to figure it out. Some people are definitely faster than others at doing that.
And no, we don't have a shot clock, people.
No.
We ask them to keep it respectful and reasonable. And every table's a little different. Some take a little more thought than others. That's why we don't add that extra pressure.
Does that 4 clear the 7 into the side?
It does. It's really tight, though.
Okay. That would change things a little bit, but
You'd have to play it off the rail. It won't go clean, but you can take it off that inside rail.
so here's the key. You play the 2. Long shot. A lot of stuff is blocked for Larry. This might be the opportune time. Roll it forward. Try to get to the 7.
Like Andy agrees with you. Looks like he's going on that deuce.
Stun follow. Just went too far. You know what? I think he got the window, though. He's going
For that
to play
one ball?
the 1-6 combo.
Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I think he can get to the 6. That 15 is making it pretty tight, but I think he can get past that 15. Unless it
Yeah.
comes off the rail with the 1, but
I don't think you
he
have
can.
to.
No, I don't think he does.
You play the 1-6, and you leave the cue ball on the 3 going up table. Back towards him.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Well, we've all done that.
Ooh.
So focused on the object ball and
Yeah. Also, because there was a ball in the way. I don't know that it was in the way. He may have just, I don't know.
yeah, I don't think it had to be. I think he just lost his line. See if Larry can capitalize.
Oh, okay.
Larry didn't believe he wanted here, but he can work from it.
Thing is, Larry's got to keep slow. He's got to watch his pace.
Nice shot.
Think it through. Don't make any silly errors. $12, draw back. 13 inside. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, he'll be all right. He'll still have
Yeah.
a good shot on that 9. It'll be a longer shot. But
Yeah, kind of like a stun draw shot, so you get on the right angle of the 9 ball. Yeah, just like that.
Mhm.
This should be just roll it in. Bounce it out, try to get the cue ball. It'd be great to be right around the spot.
yeah, as long as you don't hit it too hard.
Ooh, baby,
Oh,
baby, baby,
boy,
baby.
Oh boy. Yeah, nicely done. That was close.
What do? You draw it back to play the
That's
8
exactly what I was going to ask.
in the bottom right corner? Or do you go forward to play the 8 in the top left corner?
Oh, yeah,
Or,
looks like
excuse
you
me,
on
top
top. I
right.
like draw better myself.
You have more control. Look at that.
Actually,
Nice shot.
Yep.
And it bumped the 3 just right. That was the third choice that I was looking
Yep.
at. And it drops. That makes us to 2-2. 2 to tango. Exciting. Exciting. Starting off tight. Nobody's pulling ahead, doing anything crazy to run out racks.
I guess one of the nice things with earlier matches, we didn't have any wild nines go that could have changed the pace the whole game. The ladies were actually running balls.
I'll step away from it.
Alex is on. Hey, Alex. You go in.
I think it was a dry break. I'm counting. Yep, they're all there. See if Andy can capitalize. Yeah, I would probably start with stripes if I had the option. With the 14. There, depending on how you go 12 or 9. Oh no.
Oh. Heartbreaker.
Yeah. Did not expect him to draw off that shot.
Huh?
Did not expect him to draw off of that shot. I thought he would roll forward. I can see where the draw would have been beneficial if he got a good spot on that 10. They clean out that lower corner. Chance for Larry to capitalize and take the lead for the first time. Stripes look pretty wide open now.
Yeah, it's still open, right?
Yeah, it's an open table. I think that's a better direction to go myself. Got a lot more control rolling forward than drawing. There are people that can draw with quite good accuracy, but I'm not one of them. Either draw 2 inches trying to go 6 feet or draw 6 feet trying to go 2 inches. Now he's looking at the pattern I was looking at earlier. Oh, no, too far.
I go down for that 15 and the 9.
Yeah, he wanted the 15 next, and now he's gonna almost have to play the 9 after the 15. That is.
Come back and get the.
Yeah, he might try and get a good power draw on this to get back to the 15 here. Did not get there. I thought he was trying to draw it straight, but he tried to come off the rail with that draw and it took the speed off the cue.
I'd be up on that side.
Mm,
I don't think that's what he wanted.
I think that 11 will clear the 15. It's pretty snuggy though.
7 in the way.
I think it goes past the 7. I'm just not sure if it goes past the 15 or not, but I think it does. All right, well, Andy's got to deal with that 3-5 situation down here now.
Yeah.
That's why the stripes are a better position ball. Andy's been maneuvering that cue ball quite well for the last month or so. And Larry's been playing very solid, coming back from his time away from a work incident. It's good to see him out
Yeah.
competing at this level.
He said his arm was feeling really well. And height and this was good. Four out of the way.
Yeah, got a little straight on that 4. It's going to make it a little tough to maneuver it down the table anyway.
Another. She would never. Headphone head. All right.
Yeah, the top of the headphones are like
Uh-huh.
making my hair
Yeah.
stand up on edge.
Yeah.
I
saw it.
thought
I
you were
wasn't
just
gonna
trying to do
say
the
anything.
alfalfa look.
Trying not to.
I think he was trying to get to one of those to open them up.
I'm working on my Harry Potter scar or Frankenstein scar. That's what I'm working on right now.
So what do you think? Safety here? I don't see a good offensive shot.
Yeah.
We have not seen a whole lot of safeties tonight.
No.
He's got a cut on the 15. That's about it. Well, Larry's not opposed to jumping, but when you got a cut shot, I don't see any reason to try jump.
Somebody took it down as featured. But this is what I do.
Is that what you do?
Where's your Fargo? Sorry, hold on a second.
And Brian's trying to help somebody with an app, so I was trying to let him know that he was still on with us. So. Brian is our Billiard Battles techie guy. I thought he nailed that. Very nice try, Mr. Randall. Didn't leave Andy a lot. I think the 2's cutting the 15 or the 5 off a bit. 11's cutting the 3, 6 off. 3's cut off by the 8. Interesting to see what Andy decides to do with this. But again, he's probably going to play a safety and try and get behind the 8 ball. In the 8 ball and the cue ball between the 8 and 15. Oh, no, he could see that. I didn't think he could.
I'm back. Oh, Peg's leaving us.
Yeah, you know. He's living on the edge, trusting the guys.
So getting on the 6 to 3. Bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy.
Got on the 3 all right.
Yeah, I'll see. If Larry gets a good shot on this 11.
That 6 is pretty big behind that 11 right here.
It's amazing how it grows. Same size ball it always is, but it seems to grow. Bigger and bigger.
Looks like Larry's going to just do a nice soft roll and try and back cut that 11 a bit.
Yeah, just bounce it off the rail a little bit so you're not impeded by the rail. Yeah, right there. Thing is, don't try to do anything crazy with it because it'll bounce out more than you want.
Yeah, it's all about speed. Well done.
Nice shot. And then the question is, slide it over.
Yeah, he didn't get as much angle as I think he'd like to slide it. So he's going
Well,
to have to
I
force
think
it a
think
bit.
that's the best shot though. Slide it over past the center, and you can get the 8 into the corner. Well,
Yeah,
he
but
kind of
that's not saying that.
jumped on that shot a little
Well,
bit.
and he didn't have a lot of angle. That's why I'm saying he had a little.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think he stroked it quite clean. He jumped on it a little bit. A little bit. I think he's well enough above the center spot that he won't scratch.
Yeah, I
but
don't think scratch comes into play here.
I mean, if you use some high ball,
Well, you could if you wanted to, but I don't think that's the object here.
I'd definitely be hitting low ball. Going for the cut.
Yeah.
Puts Andy back at the table. The bank on the 3, a cut on the 6, or cut on the 2 with distance.
Yeah, I'm thinking he goes for the 2.
I would think so because 2 leads to the 6, leads to the 3, it leads to the 8.
Mm-hmm. Andy doesn't mind longer shots. He's got a really nice stroke.
I hate to say it, all of us worry about longer shots. He's on a 7-footer.
I hate him, I won't lie. But some people are more comfortable with them than others. And, you know, people like you and Andy that have a real good stroke, it doesn't affect as much as us 450 people.
Stay down and stay still.
Just like that.
You
Ooh,
get
hit
too
that
much
little
on
bit.
it.
I'm
Too
gonna have
much
to take
on
the
it.
3 now. Oh, look at that.
He's going to have to do the 6.
Yeah, just draw straight back.
Not as easy as you think.
No, it's not a good angle for it, actually. It's going to try and drift a little bit low, which makes it a tough shot for the 3.
I mean, it's not impossible. Just a little bit of right-hand spin. We'll spin it back out towards the 3. Just got to hit it clean. Nice. Nice shot.
And there's that pull IQ. He knew exactly how to get that back where he wanted it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly.
Again, it's the execution after the knowledge that makes it work.
All right. Mr. D. Think how you doing, Ty? been a while since we've seen you around here. You're away somewhere like Colorado.
Funny Farm?
No,
No?
he's not the funny one.
Ty's a good guy. I saw him and Blue wandering around in the other room earlier tonight.
Leave poor Ty alone.
Yeah, I just said he was a good guy. Come on. Everybody loves his dog.
No, that's Chase.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm playing with my phone. I wasn't paying attention. You're
That'd
right.
be Blue.
Blue's a good boy.
Going for the break.
It has been a while since we've seen Ty.
Second ball break. Ooh, scratch. That happens. Yes, you can make a ball, but yes, you can scratch if you don't get enough draw on the ball.
Yeah, and he's one of the few higher rated players I know that likes that second ball break.
Guys, there's a few people. I mean, I used to do it a lot too, but I'm trying to work on my head ball break because it gets a better spread more times. But
Well, your cue ball
if you don't hit it
usually ends up in
right,
a
if you
better
don't hit it the
spot.
right speed, it doesn't go in. But if you can get that speed right, you can make that second ball pretty much every time.
Usually have good luck with that second ball break, but the cue ball always ends up on the bottom rail, no second shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to play it where it goes 3 rails and out. Or draw it enough to where it doesn't go down table, comes up. Ball in hand never helps your cause, though.
It is detrimental to winning.
Mm-hmm. I just noticed Andy's shirt. Killer goldfish. Must be a team thing.
Yeah, I don't know about squeaking that 3 in there. That's a pretty small window.
Yeah, you'd be better off getting around to the 4,
Yeah.
playing the 4, and then coming back to play the 3. You can play 4-1, then come back out for the 3.
As much as I hate combos, I got to combo the 3 into the 4 before I try and squeeze it past it. Then the 3 goes straight to that corner.
No, I mean, if it goes, it goes. Let's see, put himself in a position he has to play the combo now. He doesn't have to, but give him a little more control. He's gonna play the 3.
That's what I heard him. That's what I thought I heard him call 3.
Yep.
Ooh,
Cleared
cleared
it.
in that window.
More window than we thought there was. But yeah, he did hit it a little hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Rolling into the mess.
Excuse me. It's the cue ball, too.
The 11.
He's trying to figure out options. A little bit of low right. Try to come 2 rails back up table. Then to the 4. Angle was perfect. I mean, he's going to get on the 1, but I think he was trying to get on the 4.
Yeah, sure seemed like it. Best laid plans, just adjust.
Yeah. This one, I think you have to stun it off the rail and come back out, but that's tough.
That is tough from there to cut down the rail and do that. If it goes, it'll look really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as easy to do as it sounds.
Yeah, anytime you add that extra effort into the cue ball, you have a tendency of grabbing that stick a little bit more, less grip, firmer grip, throws off the shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a mistake Thursday night where after I lost the game, I realized I could have went 3 rails, but I tried to force the cue ball to do something different. Once I
Mhm.
did that, it's like, well, that was just stupid. It's so much easier to work with what it wants to do than to force it to do what you want.
Mr. Eric Olson's up here. Eric recently jumped back into league.
Yeah, it's good to see him and his dad back, and his sons joined them and on team.
Larry might be in trouble because that miss. He's got to deal with the 10.
Yeah, it's 10-13. He's going to get
As
pretty
long,
low on the table.
as long as he deals with a 10, I think he's going to be golden. But gotta deal with it. I'd like to sooner rather than later. It looks like he's aiming to clean up this end of the table. So 9, 11, and 12, and then come back out for the 10. I would rather get rid of the 10 sooner.
Yeah, I think he actually wanted a little bit of draw on that so he could actually cut the 10 from the side rail, but he got where he wanted. And he may try and get there from here.
You got 2 straight on it.
Going combo.
Just going for the combo.
Not poorly set for it, but
No, it's
don't
good
know where that
opportunity.
13's going to end up.
Good opportunity. 13 should end up on the other quadrant.
Yeah, probably end up by that 1 ball somewhere. Gotta watch how hard he hits it. So it
Thing
doesn't
is
get
the
back
cue
there.
ball. The cue ball is a question. We hit that.
Oh no! Bad luck.
A ball.
Bad luck on that one.
He hit that hard.
He put a little mustard on that one.
I did not expect him to hit that hard. He amped up on it. Gotta take some wind out of your sails a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, Andy said he just kind of smirked to himself. Like, what the hell did I do that for?
Yeah.
But Andy's got a strong mental game too. He's not going to let it get him down. Put a little more focus and control, which he's usually really good with the speed control. I think he give that a little extra mustard, trying to make sure that everything didn't get stuck together and just have that bad bounce.
Yeah, but I just didn't think you had to hit it that hard. He saw something that made him feel that way. But what are the chances of it hitting the 8 ball and making that trek to the side pocket?
I don't think that's something most of us would. I didn't see it. And like you said, though, I didn't expect him to put that much mustard on that sucker. Is that another dry break? They've been having a little trouble getting that first ball down.
Few of them here. See, I'm not the only one who has a problem when I break once in a while.
Yeah, for the viewers, I shoot with Brian on Thursday nights, and we do like to give Brian a hard time about dry breaks. He's got a lot of game. It's one thing that doesn't always go his way.
I was telling Larry one night, if I just made a ball on the break every time, I'd probably double my stats,
Yeah, you're pretty tough if you're up there with a good table. I like Andy's choice here with the stripes. That 15's a little bit tough, but other than that, it's pretty easy to work with.
He's getting a little more aggressive, though. That could either work out well or bad for you. Start swinging for the fences. Not yet.
Yeah, almost looked like a little frustration stroke there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I've seen that too. It's like that first stroke, you do something, and it's like you don't really think about it because you think, oh, there's all kinds of balls on the table. But that one stroke, that one shot could make the difference from winning or losing.
Yeah, but he did get that 8-ball open on that, and it was buddied up, so that might have been what he was actually doing. I'm not positive on that, though.
Yeah, well, any breakout shot has an opportunity of doing that too. At least at our levels.
I think he's going to have to go with that 12. I don't see a lot of options.
Yeah.
One little bottom left, try and miss that 3 and come back out to the center.
I think he's trying to see if he could play the carom.
Maybe that 15 goes past that 7.
I think he's trying to play the carom off the floor. I don't think that'll go either. No. Got this tight and close.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for trying to get that 15 out, but I think it's a little early for that.
He's kicking it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's a little early to be taking that shot, but it came damn close.
But he wanted to get it out of the pocket. So
Yeah, like I said,
that he did.
didn't say it was a bad idea. I just thought it was a little early.
And Larry still has
But
the
he probably figured he has that 4 covered, so
yeah, floor's kind of mucked up.
7's not great. So he must figure to take his chance early. Yeah, now if he gets back at the table, he's got a pretty good spread. And that 4 ball doesn't go too many places at this point. Not that you can get positioned for.
No, because Andy took that 15 ball and
Mhm.
covered that corner. He's going to use the 5 and try to break out the 4.
Yeah, it's a tough shot to keep it tight. I think he's going to try and move that 15.
Yeah,
Nope,
you know,
moves the 9.
it's actually easy to overspin that. But he had it worked out nice.
Oh, that was well executed.
Now the 1 ball. Multiple issues.
Hmm.
Do you take the 1 now? You really don't have a great shot on the other balls.
Yeah, 4's not a terrible back cut.
Yeah, you can go 2 rails and come out the 13. Ten might be.
I think he'll miss the 10.
10's not gonna beat it. Ooh, hard. Oh, that did he? Oh, did he get some love?
Yeah, a little straight, but stuck to the rail.
Honestly, it's really not that bad if you just play it soft and then you shoot the 1 ball up table. You can go back across for the 7.
Yeah, it's just hard to hold it for that 1 ball because he's stuck on that rail, so he's going to have top English on it. So it's going to be hard to keep that cue ball down tight.
Yep, that's what he's gonna do. You can't leave it right there. You're gonna have a little more angle than you think. So play the angle. Yep, get up there. Play the angle on the 1 to come back across table. Then play the angle on the 7 to come across table and shoot the 8 on the side where the 12 is. Focus on making the ball.
Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a cut. The 10 that can get in the way, the 12 that can get in the way.
This is the set winner or not, right? You have to be able to make this shot.
No. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, see, I think if you're doing real well to win a set, you're going to make that shot. Whoever's feeling it.
I think Andy's pretty good shape here.
No real problems.
Now the 10 goes cleanly past 12. It's not taking any of the pocket. You should be able to get to 12 from there, and everything else is sitting in front of a corner.
You might decide to take the 15, but oh,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I was
expecting
thinking
that
10
one.
all the way, but
He's got an idea. 14 to the 15 to the 9, and come back out and play the 10, 12 to get on the 8. Gives you a lot of options.
pool is very much a mental game, and Andy's got the confidence in his own game.
Low ball.
Now that's some good cue control.
Well, you could pick the 12 off now, then go back for the 15-9. Gives you a little more window for the 10 ball. Side or corner. We'll see. I kind of like having the two balls there because they're not impeding each other. Just my thoughts. I'm just going to go for getting rid of them all. Use a
Yeah,
9 to set up for the 8, I guess.
yeah, that's the way I was thinking. I don't think he got what he wanted on that 10, though.
I'm playing the 8 on the side, you think?
Yeah, let's see. If he comes out, he can go take the 8 in the corner.
That was a little monkey stroke.
Looks like he's coming back for that other side pocket. Oh, he's going to the corner. I thought he would. I wasn't sure about that shot
Nice
just because
angle.
of the 7 ball, but he got kept away
Nice
from
angle
it.
to get the shot. Yep. Good out, Andy. So Andy 4, Larry Randall 3. Race to 11.
Keeps holding out one game.
Yep,
And there he catches him and
This is the 8th game.
he takes it back. He had one good chance of taking the lead and just had a little misstep.
Mm-hmm. That's all it takes. We're going to get Peg back. Hi, Peg.
Hi.
Did you cool off?
I did.
Did you go outside?
I did.
That'll cool you off real
Mhm.
quick.
Yeah, yeah. Walked down, came back out, or came back in. Like,
All
Eric
right.
found a really good place. It's way back over there.
Oh, cool place.
Yeah.
Near the window and way away
Mhm.
from the heater.
Mm-hmm.
Opposite corner. Do we have a player break?
We might be.
It looks like the boys are taking a quick intermission. We got calisthenics going on the lower level here.
Along with all the
All
shots.
right, guys, we'll turn down Michelle's microphone. I'm gonna let her get on the microphone. Peggy can interview her and see how she was with her first billiard battles. I'll turn down the mic though, so because
Or-
Michelle's quite loud.
No, no, no. Hi.
There's our runner up for the first match.
You may want to turn that down a little bit more. So, what'd you think of your first tournament? I mean, not tournament, match.
Oh, it was so fun.
Was it?
It was so fun. I'm ready to do it again.
Who are you going to challenge?
I don't know, maybe Lynette or Jessica again.
Oh, she wants vengeance. Vengeance is best served hot.
Well, you guys were having such a good time. That was awesome.
It was awesome.
Yep, and you played well.
Thank
So
you.
did Jess.
Thank you.
So, who are you going to challenge this time? Well, you got to find somebody already. Got to keep this going.
I would
bye.
love to
See you.
challenge my cousin Lynette.
Lynette.
I don't know. She hasn't been playing in a while, so I don't know
No,
if she's
she-
going to be up for taking that. But
I know.
She's playing QCL. Plays every Monday.
oh, yeah, I can't keep up. What can I say? I tried to help you out of there, Lynette, but it didn't work. I got caught.
That'll be fun.
It'd be fun for a family challenge.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Ball. All right, the boys are back. I think they took a little bit of a break and they're back on. So, how many shots have you had?
Oh, two. And,
And then the other two, and then the one we started with.
or maybe 3 shots.
All right, Andy's just missed establishing on solids. Uncharacteristic. Table's still open, and I'm gonna bet my last dollar there he's gonna go with them solids. The stripes are not looking too good with that group down there in that one
Well,
corner, and the
You
other
got two of each down there. That's kind of messy.
Yeah, but it's easy to break out with that 6 and 1. The 6 goes. So you can break out that one ball, but that 10 and 14 are just pickled there. Then you got the 9, 15, 12 pickled up here. Now, I don't know if I'd take this shot right here because you're not going to break out the 1 from there. I think I went with the set. Oh, well, he tried breaking out off the rail. Yeah, I think I like taking the 7 and getting a better angle instead of forcing that cue ball off the rail, but I'm also not a 550 or so I have to take the easier path. And he's going to play a safe. We've not seen a whole lot of safeties. I saw one earlier by Andy.
We're going to have to come up with a different format,
Mm-hmm.
or at least in the wintertime.
Yes.
Like
I agree.
110 in here.
My wife's complaining about the heat. It's her fault. She's the hot stuff up here.
She is hot.
You all behave.
Well,
We're
I
on
haven't
TV.
gotten started yet. All right, guys. Let's see what Larry's got here. He's going to try and get that 6 loose, move the 1 out behind the 14 towards the 4 ball. Tough shot, but if he does it, it changes the whole table. Oh,
Oh, and it just barely
Nice
hung.
hanging bugger. Did
It's
take that
opening up,
pocket
though.
away from Andy, though. I wouldn't be surprised if Andy makes that 10 and takes that pocket back. Mostly because he doesn't have much better shot. If any of our viewers and listeners are paying attention, the Suns are tied at 120 to 120 with a minute 40 to go.
Go Suns. Always going for a combo.
No, I think he's just trying to follow that 6 in. And he missed a 6 entirely. And I think Larry's got a hell of a chance to even it up again. Uh-oh, a little high. Oh, he got
Oh,
her.
he got it. Yep.
I think the paint was a little thick on that 6 ball, helped him out.
It's easier to see over here. Got to get that 7 out of there. Like,
Larry's trying to map out his table here.
I was gonna ask you what you thought of the pattern. What pattern to go with?
You almost got to start with that 7 ball.
That's what I was thinking too.
Might be able to squeeze
Get
that
it out of the
2.
way.
It looks like he's looking at that 2. It's awful tight. But it must go from where we're standing up here. It looks like the 14 squeezed. But now he had quite a bit of room when he shot. Sometimes our view up here is not great.
It was a good shot. Get that,
We'll stop for the 5.
get
7
that
in the
out of the way for the
corner.
1.
Yeah, so we can stop from 1 to the 5 just to stop and go to the side pocket. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. Ooh. The ball looked like it slowed down quick.
Well, he found his map.
All
we
right.
go.
We're back to tie.
Yep, 4-4.
Denver just made a last second 3, so the Suns have 1.4 seconds to get a 3 to tie it to go to overtime.
1.4.
1.3 seconds. Oh, 1.4 seconds left. They need a 3. Well, the Suns are in a bit of a pickle too. And the Suns just tied it up with 1.4 seconds left. Going into overtime. All right, let's see. Another dry break. My goodness. Or as we call them on Thursday night, a Brian break. Well, we had Michelle in here for a minute. I think we need to drag Jess up here before this match goes too much further. Yeah, I don't think Andy's gonna. Yeah, I thought he was
I'm back.
gonna-
Get some water.
And he took a hard first shot at cutting that 10.
So it's open. Ooh, order a mozzarella stick.
I was trying to say it quiet enough so Brian wouldn't be scarfing in on my mozzarella sticks, but I got caught.
Find out how much I owe you. Yeah. Peggy, with ranch. Yes, everybody, my mozzarella sticks with ranch.
Oh, there's that bank shot I was talking about earlier. There you go. See, Larry
Wow.
does not
Yeah.
mind it. That 3-2 looks like it's wired too.
It does look wired, doesn't it?
It does from my side, and I'm on a pretty good angle for it.
I won't say you play that and then you just roll forward for the 6 ball.
Yeah, he's trying that 6, and that 6 looks like it's squeezed from my side. You got a better view than I do on that.
No, the 6 doesn't go that way. Doesn't it really?
As I say, it looks like it's squeezed
I mean, the
pretty
combo,
tight, but
the combo looks like it's right there.
yeah, like I said, I didn't agree with it, but
No.
he shoots his own way.
Yep. The 8 ball is a problem.
Yeah. 5's not in the best spot either.
No, because 5's blocked by the 14.
10.
Is that 10?
Yeah,
The
14's
green.
over there in the center.
Oh, yeah. You're right. That's 10 ball.
Semantics. That
Well,
stripey ball.
It's sometimes hard to tell.
It is. I'm just giving my friend Brian a hard time with that.
It's easier to see on that computer. So Ty messaged that he's in New Mexico. Doing good. I'm coming back. When are you going back, Ty? Squealing Hog, Logan. Don't know where you are, but it's been
He
tied.
said he was going to be in Phoenix this weekend. He'd be watching from the valley.
Okay, yeah. It's been tied all the way. It's been like 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-4.
Yeah, nobody's pulled away. Andy took the first game, and Larry's matched him every second game. So they've just been going back and forth.
Yep.
Larry had one opportunity to pull ahead, bad bounce, and Andy took advantage. Been able to maintain that one lead or keeping it tied at best. There's the 8 breakout. Didn't help it a whole lot. And if you're not familiar with diamonds, he's not getting past that 10 ball. He might follow it in with the 8, but he's not going to squeeze it past it.
Trying to share our link.
And this could be Larry's chance to pull ahead.
I
but
think
it's a
I
tough
think it's
table.
Jess's turn to come over and
That's
get
what I
him.
was saying when you and Peggy were discussing something you weren't on, that Jess need to get on here before we got too far. And
Yeah, it's
get her
Jess's
2
turn.
cents on her experience.
Just letting you know, I had no idea what you just said because my ears are covered.
It's all good.
All right, good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Yeah?
Winner, chicken dinner.
No. Oh, he's playing the corner. So is he going to run through the 10 or try to squeeze it
As I was
by?
saying, he's a diamond. I don't think he's getting it past it.
And there's looks like there's room, but
Definitely not a good angle to follow it.
yeah, I would go into it.
Yeah, well, here we go. Andy's got 1 chance.
Yeah, don't screw it up. So, Jess, what did you think of doing your first billiard battles?
Well, it was definitely an interesting
Challenge match?
Just
yeah.
yeah, who would have thought I'd played my best friend in my first billiards battle, right?
Yeah.
But it was actually really good. It was definitely an experience. I would totally go for a rematch any day. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. A little stressful, but
That's what makes it fun, though.
it is.
Adds an element, doesn't it?
It
Yeah.
does. It really does.
I mean, it's always fun, but you got to focus a little bit more. And let's face it, you know, we love playing our friends, but we also want bragging rights.
hmm
A little cash doesn't hurt.
That's never a bad thing.
It was kind of interesting to play 9-ball too. It's not my normal. So
You ready to get Adam and Lance to play?
that would be an interesting match for sure.
He's only got me by 50 points. Come on.
Well, he's been going down, though.
You got him any day. It'd be a good challenge for sure.
So what I'm thinking about is doing a match for some sort of a charity, though,
Mhm.
instead of
That'd be awesome.
the person, you know, whether it be dogs, kids, whatever. I'm thinking a charity match would be fun.
It's going to cost you.
Yeah, Andy didn't have a normal smooth stroke on
Yeah,
that.
he kind of stood up on that shot. Michelle's pretty toasty. You're pretty toasty. You guys both have rides home?
I sure do.
Well, Larry's got his first lead. An uncharacteristic mistake by Mr. Davis. Jess is going to have to go down there and talk him through this and tell him to get his stuff together.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
And tell him,
Give him a little pep talk, just
Yeah.
like you would me.
play like me and win. You know, I showed you how it's done. What's the problem, son?
hmm He
Okay.
did give me some good pointers on my 9-ball game because it's not my typical. So we did a little practice on Sunday, and
Good.
I really enjoyed it. I love 9-ball.
It really is a fun game. I mean, it can be frustrating.
I can.
I get frustrated quite often on Tuesday nights playing 9-ball.
It can, but it's very enjoyable. I have a hard time with the 9-footers. It's
So one of the things I enjoyed with their match was there wasn't no sloppy 9s going in. Where in a race to 5, one or
Mhm.
two sloppy 9s can change the whole aspect
yeah.
of
Yeah.
of the match.
There's many players we would have seen just shooting at the 9-ball every shot.
Swinging, yeah.
I know. I was like, I was really impressed. We didn't really have any like early
Did you
nines.
guys have one
to go
early
for.
9?
No,
No.
not
Get
one.
any.
No,
There
they
wa-
were all straight.
Michelle had one that came close
Mm-hmm.
accidentally, but that was the only one, and she wasn't swinging at it.
None of them were on purpose. They were just, we just didn't hit it. It was great. I will say it was definitely enjoyable, and I would do it again.
Maybe you and Andy should challenge somebody into a Scotch match.
Oh, that could be interesting.
That'd be a little fun.
Well, I think I saw no man.
Oh yeah, Sean Brooks.
Sean Brooks, yeah. Sean was making a comment that he still had to play Andy and Steph.
Mm.
Peg and
Andy.
Sean. Peg and Sean playing Andy and Steph. That'd be interesting.
It would be for sure.
I mean, we used to see Sean at least once a year, but we haven't seen him. And out doing something.
Yeah.
Did that little hiccup by Andy give Larry some momentum here? He looks like he's feeling it.
All right. So let's see. Logan said he shot a tournament at the Moose Club, and it's now hanging with parental units. Watching the Suns in overtime. So,
Yeah, Suns are not looking so good. They're down by 7 with 1.5 minutes left. They did great getting us to overtime. A great 1.4-second shot by KD, and haven't done much in overtime since.
row.
And unlike Mr. Randall here, who just like I said, caught a little groove, he just ran right through that rack.
Yeah.
That's going to be the first 2-game lead that we have had.
It is, and I think it's the first table run we've had,
Very nice.
or breaking run, as it were.
Still a lot of time. Anything could happen.
Putting
Yeah.
little pressure on Mr. Davis.
He works pretty well under pressure, so
Doesn't
we'll
he?
see how it goes.
Does he? Tell us. Tell us, Jess. How does he do under pressure?
Well, we've got Jess and 2 boys, so that's, there's some pressure there.
Oh yeah, let me tell you,
I had one. That was enough. One boy.
2 boys that are teenagers is giving us a run for our money.
But I
I'll
had a
tell you
girl,
that.
too, so,
Yeah, well, I had 5 girls,
Yeah,
so I don't
Yeah,
want to hear
you're
it.
crazy. You're just absolutely nuts.
love my boys, but they are definitely giving me a run for my money these days.
Yeah, if you had a girl, it'd be worse.
I agree.
Because moms and daughters have a hard time in those teenage years. Afterwards, great.
Mm-hmm.
But those teenage years, oof. It's like dads and sons.
Mm-hmm.
My son and I, yeah, we had some scary times during those teenage years.
Yeah, they have to press those bounds. That's how you grow, though.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Hey,
we
you
got
made
it.
one.
What's that?
In fact, I think my boys are at home watching his dad. I think they're at home watching their dad play
Are
tonight
they?
too. Yeah,
Hey, boys. make
Andy
a-
got him set
make a
up. and
comment.
watching. I got a good congratulations from my youngest when I called him.
I don't see him in the chat.
Well, and I don't know if they're watching on the TV because they're not in Facebook. They're just probably
Yeah,
watching on
Well,
YouTube.
this is YouTube.
Oh, is it? Okay. I don't know. I know they set him up. Andy set him up on the TV in the living room, so they were out there
Yeah.
watching.
Probably don't have the chat option for that.
Probably not.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, let's see if
That's
Andy can
frustrating, but
capitalize.
you gotta let it go.
That 8 ball's the
Oh,
only issue on the
ouch.
table. Got to get that 8 ball out.
So you're gonna call out another match, or you're just gonna go right back after Michelle? You won. You can't call out Michelle. You won.
I'm
That's
not gonna
right.
call. I'm not gonna call her out.
You should call out Who's your nemesis in league?
My nemesis? I don't know.
Who do you have a hard time like every time? Like you beat, they're just.
I have a hard time beating Brian.
Hmm. I might have to think about that
I don't
one.
think you're gonna challenge me though.
I might have to think about that one a little bit.
I don't get that feeling.
Well, I think most people have a hard time beating Brian. All right, here goes that breakout we were talking about. See if it comes out on the plus side.
Oh, you wanted to hit more 8.
Not horrific, but no, it's not grand.
Well, you wanted to hit more 8 ball to get it past the 7.
Yeah, and that's what it's not horrific. He does have it, not from here, but he can make the 7.
Yeah.
But it is a very small window between the 10 and the 8.
For sure.
Okay.
So what do you think? 3, 6, use 6 to get to the 7?
That's what you have to.
Yeah, that's your only option.
I mean, unless the 7 goes by the 14 into the side, which is really tight. But
The 7 goes in 14. Let's see what you're looking at. 7.
sorry, 10 ball. 10 ball again.
Oh, no, it does not. There's no way.
Looks close.
Mhm.
Well, from my side, it doesn't look like it's even
Yeah,
close.
it doesn't look like it, but I've been.
Yeah,
I've
it's hard
been.
to.
I've seen a few up, that didn't.
So he's
well,
gonna give
Alright,
himself
but-
angle here.
Whoa,
Oh.
that ain't a good angle.
No.
You might go get Andy on some water.
There, he's gonna have a little pickle with the 12 ball. And he's gonna have a pretty steep cut for that 10 ball.
Didn't you ask for mozzarella sticks as well? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Larry's got a pretty open table. The only problem that he really has is the 15, right? The 15 ball? I gotta get up and look. Oh, it's the 12 ball. The very dark 12 ball. 8 ball's his biggest problem.
Oh, well executed.
That worked.
10 or the 8 ball still a little bit of a tough spot there.
I mean, if he could make that 10 right now, it wouldn't be a bad shot. Get that out of the way, but you gotta leave like that.
I think he's gonna shoot the 15 last to get on the right side of that 8 ball.
13, you mean?
No, I'd shoot the 15 last.
If you can get pretty straight on this 12, you can just play a 12, 13, and then come up for the
Yeah.
8.
Let's see what you're looking at. That's not a bad play.
Looks like he's looking at the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty good idea.
It's a little dicey. Cheat the pocket, roll it in. Take the worst shot on the 8. No. You don't want to send that 6 down table. Could block the 8.
Not what I expected there.
Oh, he dug under it pretty well.
Yeah.
You're going to have to drift down there. And he did it.
It worked out really
Nice
nice.
shot.
That's going to be Larry 3 ahead.
Yeah. Making some leeway.
Seven to 4. Everybody's eating. Somebody's got to talk. Yes, you and I, we're stuck.
I'm still here. Well, who knows? Anything could change.
Anything could change. Would he not be here?
Anything could happen. There's still a lot to go on.
There's a lot of game. Yes, there is.
A lot of game. It just takes the right rack and the right spread.
Yep. For sure.
I mean, I was very fortunate. I was hoping I'd make that last 9 ball right on the dot, and it didn't quite go. And it was like, it's stressful.
Yep.
But-
And then you get another chance at it.
Great experience. It was definitely.
Yep. Well, there he's got some traction and feeling a groove.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
that's
he's
a
got that dry
big
break
part of it.
again, though. Yeah, good. Whooping table.
I've watched Andy and Larry play many times, and
Back and forth, I bet.
they can go back and forth, and they can change quick.
I like the stripes here. 15, I think, goes past that one blocking a little bit. 9's the only other issue.
No.
Evaluating the table.
Yeah. Checking out his options.
About the 15 wins. If it didn't, he could have shot the 10 and got a little bit more draw. It's 9 balls is the only problem. That not missing.
I can't tell if the 9 goes on the side. That's the
It does not
problem.
look like it from my angle. I think he's going to have to move that 5.
Yeah, I think there's.
It sure looks like it might go.
Yeah, it might.
But, we don't have the player angle. Hard to say.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It looks like it could, but
Looks like he's going to have to shift his focus maybe to the 10 ball here. Not what he was looking for,
A
but
little close on
a
the,
little
little
bit.
close to his work on the 11.
It is, but I think his best plan is to change his plan.
Yeah, best option. It was a straight high ball, though.
Yeah, come right back out in the center. Yeah, just like it, right in the center.
Yeah, a little far.
Yeah, a couple inches, but he'll be all right. That
Well-
14's a big target down there in the bottom.
Yeah, but you only have a small window to get there between the 8 and the 9. And the 1 is kind of a shot, too.
Yeah, I've seen Andy do crazy shots like right here, go off the 9 and take that Whatever he's hiding down there in the corner, I can't see it now. He's blocking my view.
10 ball?
10 ball,
14.
yeah. Nope, yeah, the 14.
I've seen Andy do crazy stuff like that, move that 9 ball and make the 14. I wouldn't do it here, but I've seen Andy do that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. He does some shots that surprise me, I'll tell you. I will say his helping practice on Sunday helped me out a little bit, I think.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about Andy's pool IQ. I mean, he's a great shooter, but his pool IQ is phenomenal.
Well, and he helps me a lot when I actually let him.
And we won't get into the husband-wife scenarios. Something about those don't usually work.
Not always. I just got to tell myself he's just trying to help me. I've gotten past that for sure.
Every once in a while, husbands are right, you know.
Yeah, every now and then.
Once in a while. So what's he do here, Jess? You know Andy. Let's hear it.
Well, let's see, what does he got left down there?
It's kind of hard to call with that 9 ball being decisive.
It is. That 9 ball is really hard to tell if it goes.
It all revolves. None of us can tell from up here.
I really think it does, but
I don't think it does. Brian doesn't think
I don't
it does.
know. It looks like it could, but you know, if he goes the 14 and then
I honestly think it did go. But I think if it went, he probably would have shot it already.
oh, well, looks like he's gonna go for it now.
Doesn't have a pocket for it, though.
Oh,
Who's going at 14?
Oh, he's trying to play carom.
oh,
Yeah, he was going at that 14, just like I called earlier. Didn't have as good an angle there as he did earlier.
Well, obviously, he looked at the shot and assumed it did not go.
mm-hmm.
So we thought it was close. He said no. So tie goes to the runner.
But he almost got that 14. Tried that carom, and it was close. Got a good lead out of it, though, as far as defensive shot.
Did we lose Larry?
Maybe briefly. I don't know.
Hello?
Kind of appears that way.
Where's our Randalls?
I like Andy's killer goldfish shirt. I don't know if it was mentioned earlier, but my kids thought that was a pretty cool shirt for tonight. You figured a killer goldfish was the next best thing to a shark.
I like the killer goldfish shirt.
I do too.
Except for we need a Randall.
I know.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Must have been in the boys' room. We're lucky that our little side pool room action over here has a
I know,
its own
it's
individual
great.
bathroom.
I know this was great for this. It really is.
I'd like to get more people here to watch, though, in person.
I know, and
We need to invite more people when we do this.
I tried to get my mom to come down because she was just at home, and I'm like, you should come down and
Ooh.
watch.
Ooh.
Well, we're back in action. I don't know if Andy can see that 14 or not around that 3. I think he can.
Yeah.
You got a better view on your side, Brian. How's it look?
I think you got it. If not, it would be a fairly easy swerve or a little jumpy, which he's going
He
to.
looks like he's grabbing
going
his
for the short
jumpy stick.
Yeah.
Yep, he's getting out the jump stick.
And Andy is one of the better jumpers, I would say, in our league. Him and Brian, I think, are probably the best two.
I'm
Sean Kukroll's a strong third, I would say.
I'm pretty amazed at what he can do. I'm like, I have 2 jump cues, and I don't know how to use either one of them.
You know, I was actually looking forward tonight was to see Michelle jump, just so I could let You know, the 3 and 350 players know that you don't have to be a 500 to jump. She jumps pretty well.
Well, maybe I need to start making my husband work with me on the jump
Yeah,
thing.
tell him to get off his butt and help you out.
I got 2 cues. I got one I bought from somebody and one I won. So why not?
I tell you, jump cue is a valuable weapon, especially in 9-ball.
I'm loving my new cue I'm playing with this year. So
We heard you inherited the Bob Soto
Yeah,
stick,
we
as it's
don't have to
referred
talk
to.
about that.
I did.
We don't have to talk about that because, you know.
It's a beautiful cue. I love it.
All right, Brian. So here's
somebody told her to get it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Brian.
To be this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, Brian, I've seen Andy do this a few times, and some of the higher rated players, he switches cues when he wants to do a little masse shot. Why does he do that?
I don't know.
Do you get more masse out of a harder tip? I don't know. I've seen Andy do that a lot when he wants a masse.
No. You don't get a more.
And I've seen pros do that. They go switch sticks.
If they're doing a short jump shot, they can actually jump. If it's a real thin jump shot, they'll jump it with a break cue.
I've seen Andy do that too, but there he went and switched cues for a masse.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen him do that in league.
Good.
Technically, a heavier cue helps you with the masse, but not a harder tip.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen him
Well,
do it a lot,
not
and I've
for-
seen pros do it. So
Not that I can imagine.
I guess I'll have to ask one of the guys that do that, like Andy.
Yeah, you have to ask him. I don't know.
Yeah, I know I've never seen you do it, but I've seen.
Because I would want a heavier cue with a good grippy tip
Mhm.
to be able to do a nice light masse shot.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I've seen him and a few others do it.
Yeah.
A little defensive shot there.
Kind of.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think Andy's feeling a little bit of pressure on that lead Larry's built up and doesn't want to give him anything. I'll make him work for it.
Yeah, I've seen him come back, so I'm not doubting it
Oh,
yet.
I'm not counting Andy out by any means.
I've always loved watching him play. I love watching Andy and Larry play together. It's just they actually play really well together.
I just like giving Larry a hard time.
Oh well, who doesn't? But
Larry's always a good sport about it too.
he totally is. I've watched him and Andy play many a game together. And
Brian just likes taking Larry's money.
it's definitely entertaining.
But yeah, I give Larry his credit though. He doesn't back down from anybody. I've seen him and Brian play quite a few matches.
Mm-hmm.
Brian's got a little edge on him as far as Fargo goes.
I still remember the first time I beat Brian. I was so excited.
It's all right. You didn't scream it.
I did not, but
There
I
are
was
some
still
that
pretty
do, isn't there,
excited.
Brian?
I've had a few. I've had a few scream it when they beat me.
And I don't even know so much the fact that it was that I beat you. It was the shot I made was pretty awesome. So
You know, I've had that too. It's like had some players make some beautiful shots on me, and then they scratch or something like that. Stupid. And it's just like, man, you made such a
And you
beautiful
almost feel
shot.
bad, don't
Mhm.
you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do feel bad for
I just remember you asked me, "Did you call that?" I'm like, "I sure did."
him.
I was still very new to the league then.
Yeah, I think Larry was trying to see if he could get to that 2-ball and decided it just wasn't going to work.
Yeah, it looks,
He needs to, and he was trying to there, but just does not have the angle for it.
yeah, it doesn't look like a great shot.
I see. Larry's doing the right thing here. He's playing it right back. I would not be surprised to see Andy jump here just so he doesn't move that 13.
Right.
Well, he
Uh-huh.
didn't go right for it.
I don't know. Oh,
Make the 3-ball.
oh. Playing a little safety there.
Take some of the soldiers off the field.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it hard for him to get that 2 loose.
Like I've always said about pawns, right?
I know I've always had a hard time. He's like, just hit one of their balls. And I'm like, I can't do that. It's just weird.
Don't get all your pawns off the field. That's why.
Yeah,
But the more I watch him play, the more I'm like, oh, well, that makes complete sense.
and we all know 1-ball hell's a real thing.
Yeah.
So Larry's going for an all-in shot here. He's going to try to cut it in and go down and break open it too. And he got it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, well done, well done.
But it was one
Very
of those
well
all-in
done.
shots. If you hit a
Mhm.
little high ball, a little too much high, you don't hit it. You know, dangerous. But Larry's feeling it. Found the angle.
Mm-hmm.
And ball in hand's a good opportunity to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
You get the 5 and 7 and the 8. He's got a great opportunity here to double up, take an 8-4 lead.
Wow.
Yeah, looking good.
Yep, nice draw back, good shape. See what we get. Randle.
Yeah, well, giving Larry confidence is dangerous. If you can keep him working, you got a better chance. He's feeling it. So Andy's gonna have to hunker down.
Yeah. He's got to bear down.
All right. Well, it was good talking to you guys. Maybe we'll talk to you a little later.
All right, sounds good. Did Michelle go home?
Nope. I think she's just out and about somewhere.
Oh, all right. Well, good job tonight, and go enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thanks. It was an awesome night. It was a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying what's left too.
You know, I had my volume turned all the way down because it was Michelle's.
Larry is on fire.
Yeah, 4-8. Or 8-4. Same difference. You brought that. Got a chance here. The 1-3. 1-3 or the 11. 14's a little touchy. So if the 7 ball, not 3 ball, or the 7 ball, there
Yeah.
it does not.
Yeah, you have to move the 1 first. Once you move the 1, it's wide open.
No, working it though to get to move that one.
Well, I'm not saying he is, but it's what he's gonna have to do to get that 7.
I'm interested to see where he takes it. Now, if the 1 goes on a cut shot, you can play the 5, then the cut shot on the 1 to open up to 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 1 goes in that corner, and that opens up that 7.
That's what he was looking at.
Yeah, and I think I would actually take it before I took the 5.
I mean, it looks like it would work. I would too, I'd get that open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would take it now because You know, it's possible for you to get a bad lead while doing that breakout.
Yeah,
But
the
you
only
have the
problem is
five.
the 3 ball could cause you problems down the road. The distance.
Yeah, but if you move that 5 and then you break out the 1, you may not have a safety net. Depending on where your cue ball is, if you take the 1
Yeah.
now, 5 helps you as a safety net.
He's looking at making that 1 ball and knocking the 7 ball over. Oh, he's looking at it now.
Yeah, I think it's his best bet.
Depends on how the 7 hits the 2. Changing his mind.
He's having a hard time with this decision. It's not an easy one.
Yeah, back and forth, back and forth.
It's always easy from up here.
Oh, yeah. Trying to get a feel for the speed of where the 7's going to hit the 2 and how things are going to react. No, you decided to go for the 5 first. I do like that better. Shot.
I think Andy's going to like that better.
I think Andy would love that better. Except for, 15's not.
No,
Real
it's not
easy.
pretty.
I think you have to play the 10. I think you got to play the 10.
That's really thin getting past that 8 ball.
No, if you're shooting the 10 inside. Thing is, it's not going to have a lot of legs on it, and the 1 could get in the way.
Yeah, you have to give a little boost to get a little momentum past the 1. Nope.
There's Mr. Kukro.
I'm guessing Sean just came from down the street at a tournament.
I would assume. If you have a shot on the 2 right now, you take it.
Looks like he does. And that would move the 7.
I think if you use high ball, it puts the 7 over in front of that 11 and 12. And then bring the cue ball out so you can still shoot the 3. If you get rid of that 3, you don't get safety net. Okay, he's got an idea. He's going to try to come down and play the 7 straight.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just a little more difficult. Time, touch inside. Don't hit it too hard because you don't want it to bend. Ooh, hard, got it hard.
About 14.
Oh boy, he gets some.
Got some love there.
Yeah, he did.
You got a little bounce.
Yeah.
Does that 7 go clean?
Yeah, 7 goes clean, but
He's so straight on it, though.
There's not really any way
he's
of
so straight
stopping.
and so on the
Yeah,
rail.
you're
That's the
probably push
problem.
that 2 ball to the rail.
But see, the
Ooh.
problem,
He
the
tried
problem
cheating
is
that.
he tried to move. He tried to move the cue ball. But honestly, you just had to jack up and punch that ball,
Mm-hmm.
make it, and stop it, or draw it back a little bit. Not easy. Not easy. Got on the rail and made it really tough.
Yeah, up against the rail, it's just tough.
They have to call security. The riffraff's coming up top.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would leave liven it up.
All right, Andy's trying to get one back here. He's got his chance. See, looks like he's gonna have to save that 10 ball for last to get an angle on the 8. Roll up on the 11, take the 12. 10, there's 12, 9, 10. Yeah, I saw his English on that. I saw he was going to try and come around that. I don't have confidence to do that. I'd had to roll forward and take the 12 the other way.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, I think he wanted a little bit more angle on
I
that
think you'll be
9.
fine. You'll be fine. Oh, I forgot about the 9 now.
Yeah, because he needs that 10 last, and now he's going to have a hard time
Definitely.
getting above that 10 because it's a little bit on the bottom angle for the 9. No, I think you can take that 9 down here and take the 10 in the upper corner and get behind that 8 instead of the side. Gonna try and push it 2 rails. Yeah, you did. This is a tricky one now. To back cut it, slide into the bottom rail and come 2/3 of the way back out. Not hard enough. Oh, how about that? Perfect. I
Beautiful.
didn't think it was
Oh, he
hard
did a
enough.
great
He
job.
did a great
Wow.
shot.
That was a great shot.
That was great speed control.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I thought when he came off that bottom rail, he's going to hit a little short, but it had just enough legs. Yeah, Mike Miller in the house joining the party.
Hey, you. You guys have fun? No, they said no. He said no. He had too much to do.
Oh, yes, I feel like I walked in.
All right, well, Larry had a 4-game lead, and he's chipped away at it by 1. He does have the break advantage for now, but breaking hasn't necessarily been an advantage tonight. A lot of dry breaks, and he does have a powerful break, though. And 9 ball. Yeah, rattle, rattle, drop, but it did go. Stripes are looking pretty friendly. It's a good opportunity for Andy to get one back on Larry. And Larry had the first breaking run of the night. We haven't seen another one yet. It's a table that Andy can definitely do so with. Start with the 13 or the 10. And Andy's kind of taking his time mapping this out while Larry went for a quick puff break. Larry's back on the lower side, so Andy should be rolling forward here shortly. Oh, that is not what he was looking for. That's going to complicate his life a bit. Andy chose to take the table away from Larry because brought him back with the table.
So, Mike, who are you going to call out? I'm talking to Mike Miller. Say, Mike, who are you going to call out? $482. 482. You could play Lance. Yeah.
It looks like we're going to slow down a little bit here in these games. With Andy trailing a little bit, he's getting a little defensive.
Yeah, he's trying not to leave easy opportunities. I think he wanted to make that,
I
though.
don't think he did. We'll never know.
You put the
Does the 4 go by?
I don't think it does.
I don't know. Looks like it could.
If it did, I think Larry would be looking at it now. We'll find out in a second.
Yeah. Sorry to say, guys, that ball goes. You didn't hit it good, but it did go.
I don't know. I think I had it right. It didn't go.
It did go.
No, it didn't go. It's still on the table. I win.
Well,
Cheese stick thief.
the result is it didn't go. The opportunity was that it did go. But he cut it.
Says you.
Can I have a
Says
Can I
you.
push a button? Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah,
You can,
mute Brian.
right
That's it. Just mute Brian. That'll take it all.
That yellow orange one at the bottom?
This one here?
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Oh my God, we have sound.
And then what is it? All right.
Oh,
Comes Mr. Pat Russell working his way up here.
Mr. Big Pat. Yeah, no shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, Brian, we have to get the delay and the beeper out on Brian.
No stuff.
Oh, caca.
oh.
Those are real? Yeah, they're yeah, we're up here in the upper level where the heater blows the heat
terrible.
straight across. to
Right,
us,
the
folks.
heater is just killer up here.
Yep.
So if you hear us whining about heat, that's why.
And the fan is pointed directly at Adam, and
Yes.
he's the one complaining.
I was not complaining. I have the fan.
You were just complaining.
I was talking about you guys.
Literally just now complaining.
I was sticking up for you guys, and I'm being thrown under the bus.
I kind of heard that whining.
The-
Brian's gonna take a short break and run downstairs. And it's really pretty simple if the 15 moves, because people shouldn't be backtracking. If it does, 15 will come straight this way, but Larry's making the right call to have a spotter. It keeps an argument away from a money game.
Still didn't go in.
I think I called it from here.
The
Good thing
four-
I was here to back up Brian.
Four ball does not want to go in that corner.
Yeah, but it doesn't want to let the 15 go in that corner either.
Truth.
Yeah, I think the next time my wife and my best friend calls me to help them set up, I'm gonna sit up and go home take a nap before I come for tear down.
Just need to make a few switches around.
A few switches around. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tired. Oh. Nice shot.
That's how you do that.
Yep.
Took his setup ball away and made a phenomenal bank. Has to deal with that 14. He can get on the 10 here. But that 14 is going to be an issue. Yeah, folks, in case you're trying to figure out what he's doing, he's figuring out where he needs to put the cue ball. So he can break out, making the 12 and getting that 14 loose. So he's trying to map his breakout. 12's his only opportunity to get it. Yeah, didn't get to leave for the breakout or shot to fall. Not the end of the world, though. Now Larry still has to deal with that 8 ball. And the 6 ball.
Ooh.
Yeah, again, this is one of those shots where I wouldn't be surprised if Andy comes off the 14 into the 11, opens up the 14 and makes the 11. Because he'd be catching the backside of the 14, so he'll miss making the 8. Just the kind of creative stuff Andy likes to do and does pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Got a few defensive shots. Andy made a phenomenal
yeah, it was
bank shot.
beautiful.
Took Larry's setup ball out of the corner. And then hung the 11. He was trying to get his breakout set up for that 14. Hung the 11. I think he's going safe. I thought he might carry him into the 11.
Looks like he got the block.
Can you see that 3 ball?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it's really close.
Yeah, it's very,
I
very
think he's
tight.
got that 3. Doesn't have a good bank shot. I don't know why. Back bank. That's a tough back bank.
He's trying to lay it off the rail.
Yeah, he might
Rail
have come off the
first.
rail. That's what it looks like. Tough shot. Like you both not going anywhere good.
Six on the side.
Probably his best shot.
He's playing it off of the 8.
No, he's cutting it straight in. I don't know that he's going to have a good second
Doesn't
shot.
look
No,
like
he's
it's
playing
cut.
it. He's playing it off of
Yeah, I
something.
was gonna say, it doesn't
Off
look
the
like he's
10.
cutting.
The 8 or the 5, but I think the 8. Which I don't
Ooh,
like.
that's dangerous. I don't think he's playing it off a ball. We'll find out shortly. I was going to say, if he's going cross-eye for that 7, I'm impressed.
No, back banking.
He changed it to a cross court. Sir. Oh, he moved that 7 ball too. Or the 6 ball. Just
Oh,
Oh, oh no. Oh, that's going to make things a lot harder.
I think he saw that he moved the 6 with his cue. Not enough to affect much, but yeah, we might be looking at cutting that 10 down on the 11 right here. Yep.
That or actually play the cue ball down there, which
Or safety. Oh, well, he's going straight side.
he's just going to go for it and try to draw out of it.
Yeah, I think he's going to shoot the 14 and try and punch into it.
Good possibility.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to mess with trying to get in that hole.
I don't know. I'm one of those people. I look at it from the perspective of it's for sure shot to shoot the 13 and draw out. You're
Or the
guaranteed.
11?
You're guaranteed that. Oh yeah, 11.
I'm busting on Brian.
You know,
again.
I'm
Sorry,
looking.
guys.
I'm looking at the screen. It looks orange.
It sure does. I won't
Even
argue
over-
with that.
even on this one, it's orange.
Yeah. See now.
But he can shoot that 12 and come right back to where he was on the 11.
But,
And then he have the 8 in the side.
uh-huh. It's all kind of iffy.
Yeah, well, you know, it's best laid plans.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what he has to do now.
Yeah, it's not like he's got lots of choice.
That's a tight shot.
Oh,
Eh.
no, I would not try and come off
Up
behind
on
that
the, up
thing.
on the table, it does not look. Doesn't look as bad.
Yeah, there's no way I'd try and come behind that on the 7 ball.
Yeah, I'm looking. The 8 is actually pretty clear.
Yeah, no, the 8's wide open for that side pocket.
Yeah.
Question is getting to that 11 and not scratching.
Yeah, you just gotta draw it to the side row. Draw it to the long row.
Yeah. That position's going to be key.
Mm-hmm.
Got a pretty tight window to get to.
Very much so. Unless you go all the way down table to the other short rail. And,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking he's
Back.
going to do is go all the way up. Oh, wow. It's a brave shot. Oh, he's got safety. Oh, he's trying to combo. That's what he was thinking, was combo. He's safe.
yeah, you know, I think the only thing there is that the 7 does not go. So, I mean, if Larry could get to a point where he could make his 12, he'd be in trouble.
No, that's a pretty smart play, though. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't trying to combo the 12 in there. I don't know if he did that badly or.
This is a key shot right here. If he's gonna, nah, he didn't. I thought he tried to spin it with inside and come knock that 7 out.
Probably can't safety from there. Well, he can. Won't make the 3 doing it. Yeah. And he jumps well.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about that earlier. I haven't seen it yet, I don't think, but
Yeah, he had one, didn't he?
well, I know he grabbed his
I don't
cue
know that he
once, and
needs
then
to
he
jump
went to
it.
Massey. That's a pretty easy jump.
I don't know that he needs to jump it.
I mean, from what I can see.
It looks like it
Oh,
goes
he's
through.
he's grabbing that Massey cue he likes to use. It's his break cue. He likes to Massey with his break cue.
He just wants a little hop. Just a little hop.
And he does jump with it too. Yeah, that's what he's doing. I don't. He's one of those people that does that too. I don't have that kind of repertoire, so. Andy is, like I
If
said
you're
earlier,
if
one of the
you
better
have
jumpers.
a light enough cue, that's a great shot. But he kind of got in trouble with
Yeah,
that.
didn't get
leave.
much love. You're gonna have to cut that all the way down and go.
Does it
almost
go
3
past
rails.
the 8?
Yeah, he goes in that bottom corner easy.
Yeah. Well, then you
But
just
you
have
have
to
to
get
go
the cue
3
ball back
rails.
out to where the 15 is,
Mm-hmm.
if it goes. But to me, it looks like it doesn't go.
From here, it looks like it's pretty open.
Well, let's see. If it goes, that's the shot.
From where I'm looking at, the 8 ball is 1 ball above the 15, so shouldn't be impeding it at all. Oh yeah, see on the screen it does look a lot tighter than it does from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't go. Well, if it does go, it's so close he doesn't want to shoot it.
I'm not sure how many options he's got.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it goes.
He's going to try and follow his 3.
It's a tough one, too.
Yeah. It's even tougher to get a leave doing that.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, that was so pretty. Wow.
Ooh. I mean, a little bump. Just a little bump, but he
There's-
didn't leave Larry.
Now there's
Great.
his work cut out for him here.
Nice cut.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
no,
no! Oh, it's a good
There's
shot
chance
too.
to get one back. Tighten that up a bit more.
Get another one back.
Yeah. How'd you get around to the 8-ball here, Brian? What's his best play at?
It's got ball in hand.
I understand that. So
So you just shoot
8-ball
it,
in that
shoot
lower
it in the
corner.
side. Shoot in the side, or it'll leave all a little bit further. And shoot in the other corner.
Shoot in that lower corner. Yeah.
Just like he's aiming. I mean, why do anything?
Mhm, that's pretty.
Why do anything else?
Why force in?
Yeah.
Well, let's cut Larry's lead in half.
Yum.
Original race was to 15. I'm grateful they shortened it to 11.
Yeah, the way things are going.
Yeah, I'd have been okay with 15 if it was 9-ball, but with 8-ball, I think 11's good.
Yeah, that is a lot with 8-ball. 8-ball's a little more strategic.
Yeah, I was going to say a lot of strategy in that one.
Mm-hmm. I think we've only seen one break and run tonight.
Yeah, Larry had one. Andy almost had one. He had a really good break and a good table, but didn't quite work it out.
Like Andy had to go use our boys' room. The boys and girls' room. Are Michelle and Lance still here?
I don't think so. I haven't seen them, the dogs, or the son for a while.
Well, yeah. Michelle was still here. Lance had gone and taken the dogs with him.
Oh,
And then I
Yep,
thought
Michelle's
something-
right there. Speak of the devil.
Looks like she's got in her jacket, though. She might be heading out.
No, Michelle, you're not supposed to walk in the film.
Oh.
Don't knock the lights over.
I think Michelle's celebrating her adventure.
She was having a good time.
Michelle has had a few drinks tonight.
Poor Larry. He's trying to focus on his game, and we've got Michelle over there sharing the love.
Goofy child.
It's a good thing Lisa's not here helping.
Right.
Oh my God.
Love you, Lisa, if you're here watching in the snow.
Yeah.
Lisa likes to get our girls riled up a bit when it comes to drinking 30.
Don't fall.
Yeah. Oh dear. go
So
home or go
we
downstairs.
apologize now for the background noise that's called Michelle. And Andy's got one on the break, 2 on the break. Both in the
Cue
side
ball's in a
pocket.
good spot. Hold on.
Everything's pretty open and no messes. 8 balls in the lower rail. Dang, which one do you like here, Brian? I'm thinking stripes.
They're both decent.
Yeah, they are.
The 15 and 8 kind of lead me to taking the stripes just because you got to get the 15 out of the way to get a good shot on the 8.
I think my biggest thing is
You could play the 1 to the 8,
establishing the solid
Which,
jelly
two-
ball is the 7, which
2 to the 8.
gets a little funky.
You leave your 2 for the last ball and you get fairly straight on it. You can roll forward for the 8 ball, but adds a level of complexity. But the starter shot, you don't really have a good starter shot.
No, the 7s are your solid, your 15s your stripe, and 13. But yeah, none of them are what you like to use for an established.
I almost think you got to go stripes.
Yeah, I like the stripes myself.
Take the 11, I assume. No, 15.
Oh, I think Peggy's
Do
being
the-
our DD here.
Do the 15 to the bump the 12 out. That's kind of what I'm looking at.
I'm going for that 13. Oh, no, it was a 7.
Hit that thick, baby.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Now it's open. Solids look pretty good from there.
Yeah. Again, as hard as shots as establishing shot 'cause you don't really want to shoot that combo.
Yeah, shoot the 3 in the side.
It's not a too bad shot.
Okay, 3, 2, 5, 1. Draw it back for the 6. 7's right there. Yeah. You gotta worry about the 1, so. Worry about the 8. The 1 leads to the 8 better, but the 5's in the way. Gotta go for the 2, 5, so you could play 3, 7, 2, 5, 1, 8. Yeah, I think that's a good shot. 6, 7. 6, 7, 2, 5, 1, 8.
No, to shoot the 1, you got to get on the other side of the 8. I like taking the 2 last. The 8 doesn't go past that 15.
Yeah. You're true. You're right. You're right. I should be looking at the 2. It's getting late.
It's going to get later if Andy has anything to say about it.
Either one of them could start running a couple of racks, and next thing you know, it'll be over.
Delightful. Let's do it.
But most of the matches have been pretty grinders. Pretty much grinders.
Yeah, Larry had a little groove going, and Andy slowed him down with a couple safeties, took him out of that rhythm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You might even consider taking the 1 right now. Depends on if you can hit it straight in and draw it back, or that's a tough draw. We get closer off the 6. But you want to get fairly straight on the 2. So you can play the 2 on the side, roll it up. That would work too. But again, you want to get to the correct side of the 2 ball to get to the 8, which not easy. Be nice if you had like just a stop shot right there where you had the 2.
Decision's decision.
Mm-hmm. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Oh, if it took a little longer, I think I wonder if we had Larry Coffey or Larry Randle.
Oh, be nice to both of them. Mm-hmm. Stun it straight back out. Try to get to that one ball next.
One, 5, 2, 8.
Yeah, but you're cutting the 5 in. Unless you go 2 rails out. Even that, you could get on the wrong side of the 5 real easy.
Yeah. Bigger than
That'll
12 a
cost
bit.
you.
Yeah, that 12 is going to be tough to get to.
That will cost you.
You have to set up a little slight back cut on that 15
9
to get
balls
that
kinda-
one ball off the 12.
And 9 ball's kind of pissy too.
Yeah.
I almost think you got to take the. Was that 13?
Yeah, 13 is definitely.
13 and then come over for the 10. Get the 10 out of the way. Because then you could play. Then you could play the 11, 15, and try to get to the 12 ball. That would open up the 9 down to go to the other corner. Anybody in the chat?
I think they went to bed.
Ty and Logan. The last chatters. If Larry Randle was shooting, I'd say he'd be cross banking that 9. He would have to slide into the 9 if he wanted to play the 15. I don't like that.
Banking the 9 out. I think he's
Nah.
going to try and stick that cue ball right there as a second now. He's going the top roll. A little short.
I don't know.
I think maybe he wanted to get that loose and figured that 1 gave him a little window to do so. That 1's really tough. That 2's not in the best spot. So yeah, I think Andy was just getting one of his pickles loose so he could get out. Well, Larry still had work.
Yeah. Punch this shot and so. I mean, if you can get the right angle on that 2 ball, you can roll down there for the 1, but it's a very precise angle. I don't like the idea of the bank shot.
I think he's looking like cutting it and trying to slide behind the. That's a tough spot.
Some long matches tonight.
Yeah, it's a good thing you live close by because you're gonna have to give Peggy a ride home. I think I'm calling it a night.
I'll give her a ride to my house.
All right, I'll be over for breakfast. What time?
You're bringing breakfast?
Yeah, you guys will probably be getting there about breakfast time. All right, come on, Larry. Let's go.
If we could just turn that heater off.
Talk to him.
They can't.
Oof. They overcut that for a second.
I mean, he's got an angle. We could just stun it over and
Yeah, I think he's going to
take the
knock
cut
that
on the
15
one.
into the one.
I've seen cut the one.
He'll hit the 15 trying to get there. No, he didn't.
Well, I think he got the window.
Well, he did. He got the window, but it's a cut.
Yeah, but you make this, you make it.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in good shape if it goes. For sure. He got her.
Wow.
Clean in the pocket. Makes it 9-6 here. Without any issues. All right.
Right. We got a 2-5 race now.
It is.
Andy's running out of time.
Who's break, too? Oh, Randall's break. Mm-hmm.
It's going to play down here, right?
Hmm?
So next match that we have, set it all up for downstairs.
Mm-mm.
Too doggone hot.
You just can't have a heater on. It just happens to be that this day we have a heater on. The heater wasn't
All
on.
winter.
Winter's almost over.
Not according to my our weather channel. Got it all next week too.
Yeah.
No, it's nice until Thursday.
We have a
get
month
snow
before.
again on
We have a
Thursday.
month at least before another battle. So
Be warm by
warmer, yes. So hopefully the AC is on.
No heat.
We just need to get a big piece of cardboard to divert that
I
heater.
thought about
Yeah.
that, yeah.
That
Big
way.
old sheet over the front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, folks, you don't know if you understand that big warehouse spaces. They usually have a warehouse heater. This warehouse heater is basically pointing directly at us.
Yes.
So as well as it is very cold outside, and we understand what they need for the heater. It's blowing right at
Yeah.
us. It
But
gets-
we are the steaks on the grill.
yes, we are. Sweating in commentary. Where's our issue balls?
Yeah, 5 goes clean. 6 is a little bit tight.
6 is kind of gummed up, but I think if you get to the 5, you're gonna knock the 13 out.
Some stiff back cover. No special. Oh, see, I thought they originally called that 3.
Whoa, whoa.
There goes the 11.
Yeah, it's cue ball going.
Guess not.
Hmm.
So I don't know if I like that shot anyway, but I'm not the one shooting.
Yeah.
That side pocket's a mess, though.
It just got a little ugly.
Hello. We'd like to hear you when you're talking.
Because I was sleeping.
I think she said her husband's ugly.
Not.
Maybe. He is an ogre.
This is true. He's my ogre.
Looks like a safety coming up here.
Ooh, didn't get it.
I don't know.
He went too far.
Yeah, it looks like it's a touch too far.
I mean, he doesn't have a great opportunity here.
Mm-mm.
He's going to bank the 6. You know, Larry loves his bank shots.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
he was
shit,
cutting.
he went for the
yeah.
side.
Yeah, I
He
thought he was
definitely
missing it, but I
language
wouldn't have
again.
been surprised if he was banking it.
Definitely missed that bank shot.
I thought for sure bank.
That didn't work.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah,
on
and
the
I
table.
On that shot, I was, Brian, I'll cut that in. Larry, he'll bank that in.
Yeah, I
All
thought
day
it was cutting, but I wouldn't have been surprised at all if he banked that. That's definitely a 50-50 for Larry.
Yeah.
Might have been a 60-40 to the bank for Larry, but
Well, it's just to control the cue ball, running the cue ball forward to play the 3 up in the corner. I think that I could have seen him doing that. All right, I gotta let my ears dry out.
I think Andy was trying to take that one ball out of play. Just hit a little heavy, a little thick. But he might have just been trying to take the 2 out of play as well.
Maybe take the 5 first. Or do you think he's going to go for the 7-3? Or sorry, 4th.
Yeah, he's going to have to do a combo on that 4-3.
Mm-hmm.
And not a great combo layout either. That's definitely not the angle for the breakout or the combo. Let's see what Larry does for creativity here. Cue ball behind the 3. Yeah. Slide that cue ball behind the 3. Easier said than
Andy's
done.
got the, yeah. He's got the 14.
14 takes him to the 11.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to deal with the 12.
Tina's really the problem child.
Hmm. I would almost be tempted to play safety after the 11 ball. Stick the cue ball behind the 8 and make him move that 3 or 4. Or even if you don't get behind the 8, still call safe. And he's got to move that 3-4 off your 12 ball. Playing safe behind the 8. That's what I thought he would do. What I would have done.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
nice
he's
safety,
pretty
though.
mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I dealt with that crap Thursday night. I know how it thinks. But yeah, I mean, it was just too easy of a shot not to take advantage of. And then from here, hypothetically, if he gets ball in hand, you take that 12 straight across the side table, and then you're off to the races. And me being me, I play the 9 last just because it's protecting the pocket for the deuce. All right, there's going to have to go 2 rails. That is a tough angle for it. How she works out. And Andy's got a chance here. He's got to start with that 12 ball. Personally, I leave the 9 for last.
Oh,
No, he's fine.
okay.
He wanted to hit that a little bit more, but he's going to take the 9. Just get him back on
Mm-hmm.
online. Go 14 inside, 13 in the corner. Bounce off that bottom along with the 11. And watch so he doesn't bounce too far to the center. Well done.
Be an easy out for him.
And he's bounced about 3 diamonds out. 1, 2, 3 diamonds out. Almost 3. We're going to have a short intermission here, folks. Mr. Randall's calling for a smoke break. So we're going to put the headsets down and let you all go get your beverages for our final run here and your snacks. Enjoy the show.
We're back on an Andy's break. Oh no. Yep, that little high ball if you hit it off center.
All right, back in action. Larry's going to start the round off with ball in hand.
Yeah, that's usually not a good thing for the other opponent. They're all getting a little tired. 12-15.
I'm thinking forward and aside to start.
Yeah, with ball in hand, you think the 4 ball would be a good option. Right here, 4 ball.
Yeah, I'd take solids, get that 4 right now. Everything else is pretty accessible. Yeah, I don't like stripes because of that 15.
I better not put my my tip. The mouse cursor is over there on the big screen. And that goes. But
Yeah,
that 11 could end up being a problem. Or 15.
I said 11 is not. Yeah, that 15 is an issue. That's why I like the 4 or the solids. Take that 4 first, and everything
Yeah.
else is open.
I saw it was a 15 when I stood up.
Yeah, that 15 is an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got no angle for a breakout there.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Andy's going to cool off.
He did have an angle for a breakout. What do I know? Didn't do himself any favors, really.
No. Because you can't even bank that 14. 7's in the way.
You might be able to bank the 15. No,
No.
I don't think you can. No, 14 is too close.
Kicking the 15 is the only shot. Or kicking at the 12.
Even if you make that, you're not going to have much of an opportunity for a second shot afterwards.
Yeah, and just 15 on the side.
13 in the corner if you do that.
You said save.
I don't see one.
Trying to bring the cue ball back behind the 12. Ooh, not enough spin.
That wasn't a terrible save, though.
No, actually worked out
much other
well.
than that 4.
If the 4 goes, I think that's why he waved his hand.
On the 12, the 2 ball's the ball he needs. That 4 ain't going anywhere. There's a thin slice into the sides, but that's a rough angle for that side pocket.
No.
I can't tell if he can see that deuce down there or not. I think he can. He looks like he's grabbing his jumper, though. No, they're
Three.
shooting cue.
Does a 3 go?
Mm,
If there
I
was a
don't
clean
think
shot,
the 3
Andy,
goes with that 1 there. It might if there wasn't one
Yeah.
wasn't there.
I think if there was a clean shot, Andy would take it. You get 2 real first on the 2, maybe? No.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't even think you can do that.
I think he's got to go real first on the deuce.
I think you did it too thin. Unless you spun it.
That's all I see is off the rail for the 2. You can back cut that 4 into the side, but boy, that's a tough shot.
Yeah. It's really hard to say from up here because, like, the 4 might clear the 14 going to the corner.
So he's looking for the 3 off the rail.
I think that's more likely than the 2. Three's on the rail, so
And here, I don't think you worry about anything other than making it. You don't even worry about your leave. You just got to make that shot.
yeah. I think he was looking to play some resemblance of a safe.
Yeah, a little twofer.
And I think he got it pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
the 13 might go by the 7, but that's really tight.
Yeah, it's pretty thin window between that 7 and 14. I think, yeah, 7's more of an obstacle for sure than the 14.
He's going for it. Oh, no, it's pretty wide open. A little touch and go on the 4-7, but you got a lot of opportunities to get there. Get the 5. Try to get straight in on the 6. Run forward to play the 4. And get the 7 and get out of that whole pocket. Yeah. I think that would be it. I don't know if I'd get rid of all those balls because, to me, those are kind of like safeties.
Yeah, I was actually expecting him to use that first shot to get down to that 4 and 7. But if he didn't get far enough down, he had more opportunities to get back there. I'm taking the 7 to 13 wouldn't be a terrible shot either. You take that corner pocket away, worst case scenario. Almost everything
Yeah, but
he's
you're
got
leaving it
goes
wide
there.
open if you don't hang up in front of the pocket.
Yeah.
Drawing back.
Rolling forward, I think. Right.
Then the 2, then the 6, then the 4, then the 7, the 1, then the 8. Best laid plans. Ooh, too far.
Yeah, he's got the 6 to the 4 now.
He might have too much angle. We'll see. He could always bump the 14, but
Yeah, I think if he rolls forward on the 6, worst case, he'll hit the 15. Right, he got the 14. I thought he had the 15. Too far to the side, I guess. Getting a little tougher here.
yeah. Kind of unsure what he's going to do.
I bet he draws the piss out of it.
I don't think there'll be any benefit.
Yeah.
I think I'd shoot the 4.
Tough cut from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got just enough distance between there to do it.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's got about an inch and a half. I think he's fine. Just a little drop on it. Barry signaled to Brian to keep an eye on it. So if Brian makes a call, you guys know that he was asked to.
It's a good hit.
He got a little more draw on that than he'd liked, but
But it was a good hit, though. Cue ball came straight back. Going for the bank shot. Going for the haymaker.
Here's the do or die.
Mm-hmm.
All or nothing. Nailed that sucker. Side pocket?
Yeah. Oh, we got action. Getting down to the end there.
Don't count it yet. Very nice. Nice bank shot, Andy.
Out, Andy.
What roll? Why do I have it? Oh.
It's definitely better in
All right. 8-9.
Yeah.
They're going to try to get this thing back to Hill, aren't they?
We didn't expect it to be much different than this. Larry did make a nice run there, had his mojo going, and Andy slowed him down, took him out of his rhythm.
Yep.
He's a very smart player. He saw Larry grabbing that traction. Said, okay, well, we're going to put the brakes on this.
Definitely seems like the momentum switched a little bit.
Definitely.
Andy changed his strategy. He slowed down the pace and started making Larry work for it instead of just going for everything and having a shootout.
Mm-hmm.
And they can both do it in a shootout, but I think Andy has the advantage as far as playing that strategic game.
Both of them have some issues with the braking tonight. There's like no good.
Yeah, there's only been 2 or 3 breaks that you went. That might be a run on.
Oh, I'll look good. Watch it. You guys gonna do videos? Yeah, maybe. The next match. Well, actually,
Larry's taking the 10 on the side. Nippled that.
looks like we got another call out tonight. James called out Lacey. James and Lacey. Wait, raised to 8. What'd you call out? 9 ball? 8 ball? 7. Raised to 8, 9 ball, 7-foot table, 200 in the middle. We have a charge of $25 a person.
Oh, that's not.
So
Yeah, so we make about $2 an hour.
People just don't.
All right, Larry missed establishing on the stripes. Candy decided he wants the stripes instead. And I don't know. Stripes aren't great either. The 9 does go. That
neither
13's
one is great.
bunched.
They're,
No,
they're both kind of jacked up.
yeah, they are. I can't tell if that 3, no, that 6 wouldn't go. He's jacking up a bit, trying to work that cue ball, so he might even miss from doing that. Yep, just like I said, that's can add that degree of difficulty.
Mm-hmm. Especially when it's late and you're a little cold.
Yeah, a little fatigued.
Mm-hmm.
We always say when you go to nationals, it's not a sprint; it's a marathon.
Mm.
When you're out there for 6, 10, 12 hours straight, it gets rough.
Some days I feel like I play better when I'm half asleep.
You know, the first table run I ever had, I was up for like 24 hours. I was so tired, I just went up there, didn't care, and got my first table run.
Your brain just turns off and you're Subconscious takes over.
Funny because I was out of town and I ran the table and nobody in that town wanted to play me after that. And it's like, they have no idea how lucky I got.
You try to break this open.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And he did. He's got to watch that scratch, though. It's getting close. Oh, I think he's titty hooked, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because if he shoots that 13, he's going to scratch.
He's right under the billiard battles ball. Playing it safe.
Well done.
Very well done.
I don't think Andy's going to have too much trouble making contact. Making the ball's a different story. Got a big wall to shoot at.
What is that from Julie? How does someone get one of his pickles loose, Adam?
How you get your pickle loose? You get out of the pickle they put you in.
Yeah, that's
Means
kinda
you got to get a
interesting.
breakout. And nicely done by Mr. Davis.
Nobody's laying down on this one.
Now, if it's a dill pickle, it's even tougher, though, I got to tell you. Ooh.
Ooh, that was a pretty good miss.
Yeah, I think
Or bad miss.
yeah.
Man. What side you're on?
fatigue may starting to kick in a bit. Of course, there was a phone ringing in the background there, too. That may not have. I don't
Yeah,
want
kinda
to step
screws
up
with your
on
brain
that.
a little bit.
Yeah, I may want to step up on that. That's one we've all made a mistake on. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm not really paying attention to it. Well, obviously you are.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is ugly.
it is very ugly, especially if nobody gets a
I
decent
mean, you
shot
got
to
three
establish
three
a
stripes and a
position.
solid out on the edges, but then you've got everything else is in a cluster pretty much, except for maybe the one.
Yeah, the one's pretty open.
I mean, you could get to the three. You have to get that perfect angle, but there's no good shot from here.
Got Orion's belt across the center of that table.
You kind of. It's interesting to see what he chooses because it's not a good starting shot here.
No.
Back at the one, I think.
Yeah, it's not a good spot full of safety out of either, though. There he's got a pocket ball instead of three corners.
You know. He's going for the back
Yeah,
cut.
I think he's got to. A little short.
Mm.
Oh, plus
Way
that.
short.
So yeah, you got to start with the 9. 13 does go on this side. Very
Yeah.
got a chance here.
He does. Ball in hand is the great equalizer.
But you are shooting a combo here. He's taking that 9 clean.
Got it.
He is.
Oh,
Okay.
did go.
Yeah. Well, that helps his odds.
That was very tight, though.
It was. Yeah, I
Good
wasn't
shot.
sure it went.
Ball in hand accuracy.
Yeah, now you got a real speed control shot here.
Bump it off the rail.
Well, that's a little
Ooh,
further than I
would've
thought he wanted to
slided.
hit that. Yeah.
You wanted to slide it, I think. Get a little straighter in on that 14. But I'm sorry, not 14.
13.
13.
Yeah. He's going to have to go all the way down and come back a little bit. Yeah, he did it.
Mm-hmm. No, he's going to have to go forward 2 rails, I
Yeah,
think.
he's going to have to force it 2 rails. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what happens when you have to force a shot.
Mhm. And he's got a shot on a 1.
And he's got a safety opportunity here too.
Oh, it's so open. He may not choose to go for a safety because
Yeah,
you
the only
shoot the
reason I
one.
say that though is because he's got that conglomeration that he could open up if he gets ball in hand. But yeah, he could try and break it out here. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Hmm.
I know he's done that enough to me enough times. That's kind of what I expected. Look at this. Good hit.
That sound like a miscue?
It actually did. Even with the earphones on, I thought it sounded like that. Try it again.
Trying to get ball in hand, play
Yeah.
that 4 and open up the 5-7.
Yeah, I think it's the right thing because he's got just such a mess out there. And you take a swing and try and open it up, and something goes wrong, you're in real trouble. And right now, even kicking at those, he doesn't have much of an opportunity to make anything if he does get a hit.
Yeah, but you can open them up, cover the pockets. I don't know if I'd go this way, but well, that 3 ball kind of leads him to a better place. Pull it forward, play the 1, use the 1 to get to that angle on the 4 that you wanted to break out the 5 and 7.
Yeah, give him some opportunities. Just be interesting to see how he decides to utilize them. You know, he's a smart player. He's very patient. As you've all seen, the
Jacob,
pace has
yes,
slowed
we're
down.
tired as well. Getting down to it, though. Getting down to it.
2 to 3 raise.
Hopefully he's not overthinking it.
Yeah,
Seen
for a
that-
second,
seen that
I was
happen.
looking at that 4 ball. I was going, that's not a good starting point. Well, I'll never forget when Peggy and Sophia became friends. They were playing at like 3:30 in the morning in Phoenix at the state tournament. Peggy had ball in hand, and she's so tired she couldn't figure out what to do with 2 balls on the table.
He's going to try to
Here's
cut
his
this in.
breakout. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Got it. Got it.
Almost hung it. That was close.
Like it's going to be hill.
Oh, he'd have been upset if he'd have hung that. That was almost didn't go. It's still a little tricky to get the right spot on that 7-5.
I don't think so.
Okay, well,
I just think you drop back a little bit on the 4 to get some angle off the 3, and it naturally goes over for the 7 and 5.
I don't know where the 3's going to go.
7. I'm sorry. Why do I keep calling the 6 ball the 3? No. Drop back 7, 6. Come up table towards the side pocket.
I would think 6 come around the 5, behind the 5 and the 7, yeah. That's what I'm thinking here, is that come around it.
I think this is like the 3rd time I've called the 6 the 3 ball.
Now,
Tells
is he
you how
gonna
my
draw
week's
back,
been.
or is he going to roll forward? Drawn back. Nope, he did roll forward. Yeah, I've had a week myself, but hey, it's Friday and had a little bit late day today because of the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you, the streets were pretty empty in Prescott today. All right, so he's going to go out and bounce out, or just soft roll it. Yeah, just going to soft roll it.
Yeah, natural.
Yeah, soft
Come
roll is
back
better
out,
than
middle
trying
of
to
the
force
table.
2 rails.
Just try not to go at the 8. You don't want to get that close to it.
I think he'll stay on that high side. Pretty natural to stay on the high side. As long as he doesn't overhit that, get in a bad spot. soft.
Yeah, good shot.
Had a visitor peek in here. Jump back out. Oh, you're going for the side here. Oh, I didn't see the 14 down there. It's blocked by one of the lights. All right, we're back to even
We're
Steven.
back to hill. Or not. Well,
We're back to
even.
even. Race to 2.
it started off going back and forth in the even
Yeah.
category.
I told him I did not think it was going to be a runaway.
I thought for a second there Larry was going to pull ahead and
He like I said,
put
he had
Andy
his
in the
rhythm.
hole.
He had his rhythm, and Andy slowed down the table and played some safeties and slowed that rhythm out.
Yeah. Yep, raised to 2.
You know, it's making a little bit longer night, but this is what we like. You know,
Mhm.
we like a good, even battle, a little back and forth. Even that, Larry pulling ahead and Andy coming back, that makes it a little
Good.
exciting.
Good battle. Grind it out.
Yeah, and again, shows what can happen if you do just that. You grind on it. Did Andy change the pace, change the style of play, and worked his way back into it? Oh, bounced off the side and bounced off the corner. No,
Mm.
had 3 or 4 of them bounce out.
Dry.
Oh, was it? Okay.
No, just gotta win.
All right, let's see. What's Larry going to start with? 9 ball?
Mm.
About the best shot on the table, really. Not much else to choose from.
Yeah. Yeah.
He might be able to make that 5.
Another tough
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, he's going to take that 5 ball.
He's playing the combo.
Looks like that 5 goes clean from here.
Mm, no,
No.
I don't think so. But the 4 ball's in a bad spot. Right? I'm 4 ball. Just double check. Yeah, it's 4. But he's shooting into the rail.
No, 4-5. Oh, side pocket.
That might cost him.
Yeah, that kind of sets those solids up pretty nice. 2's a little tight. I don't really like the angle if you shoot the 6 from here, though. I think I'd actually take that 5 out first.
Mm.
I don't like the 1. You have a chance of scratching the side. I don't like the 6 because you're probably going to run below that deuce.
You can even go after the 2 or 1.
Yeah, I don't like that 1. I just,
The 1 is
a
in
little bit of
bad
a scratch here.
angle. From where you're sitting, does that 3 pass to 7?
He is taking the 6. I don't know. That just makes me nervous for a scratch, too. Bounce off the back of that deuce. It was close. It's a good thing he caught
it's the
enough of that
wrong
deuce.
side. Yeah, on the better side.
He's got a good table now. It's his chance to take control back.
Just gotta get the cue ball down towards the 15 to shoot the 1 on the side, I think.
I think he shoots that 6 or the 4, and then takes the 1 in the corner.
What corner? It doesn't pass the 9.
Sure it does.
That's really close. Side pocket's a much bigger pocket.
Maybe it's my angle. It looks like it was all day past that 9. But looking at the screen up there, yeah, it looks like that 9's only taking a tiny fraction.
I don't know. Looks tight to me.
Going up here.
Let me see. We're gonna play the
4 ball here.
7, then the 3.
I think he's going to take that 4.
You gotta get to the 1.
He's going for the 1 off the 4. Guess not. Combo time. We all know that's never your best shot.
Peg's back.
Hi.
Wayne's World. Party on. Excellent. Hmm. Yeah. Tough one. We gotta stop it on the 5 ball. If you can stop it and leave the right angle on the 7 to run it through.
I'm saying I think he used the 7 for the combo.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I got about the 1.
Yeah. See, that's what he's doing. He's using the 7 for the combo. It's more of a straight to the 5. Because if you
Yeah,
get the 3,
if
you
you're-
get an angle and you get stuck behind the 12.
But
See?
only if you get lucky, because now he has a wrong angle. But
Wrong angle for what? He's got the 1. He's got the 7.
he's got one chance to get at the 1.
Well, that's a pretty good chance right there.
Yeah.
All he's got to do is roll forward a foot. If he misses, he's got another chance to get there. Well, what is he trying to get to the side pocket, I guess?
Well, because nobody wants to shoot in the corner, like I told you. That's one of those shots that 3/4 pocket. It's like deceivingly. You think it's bigger than it is.
Now he's going to have to bank it or cut it to the side. I don't think he's going to get a better angle.
If he just strokes it good, he'll keep it up.
Yeah, I like
Keep
I
it
like,
up on that side of the table.
I like the cut better. You got to put a little bottom spin on there, go straight to the bottom round, straight back out.
You're trying to hit the 11.
Yeah, I think he's trying to draw behind it. No, he did nail it. Well played.
Good shot.
That 8's in a nice spot. Hey, would this be a break and run, Brian? Very good shoot on this
Is
one.
it a break and run?
I'm thinking it was.
No, I thought Larry shot. But either way, it was a good out.
Yeah. Ain't there yet, but he's looking good.
Looking pretty solid. Don't go too crazy, cue ball, right?
Oh, no, it wasn't a break and run. It wasn't. I had to think about it.
Nice.
That's
Very nice.
it. We got Andy on the hill and Larry. See if Larry can pull it back to Hill. Tie
Yeah.
ball game.
Hey, boys. This is what we all signed up for. It's what we expected.
You can't say that anymore. It doesn't feel as hot in here. Doesn't feel as hot. Huh?
Yeah, he's on the hill and you're walking away. Man, I tell you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Andy has made it to the hill ahead of Larry despite that 4-game deficit he ran into early. So congratulations to Larry for putting Andy in that bind, and big congratulations to Andy for fighting his way back and being the first one to the hill. Looks like another dry break.
Oops, I don't think I was. Sorry. I was just talking away. Forgot to turn it back on.
So you got to congratulate both of our competitors for grinding out this battle. Andy was staying ahead of Larry by 1 game and then even for the first quarter. And Larry went on a 4-game spree, putting Andy down by 4, and Andy has rolled back in. So we have a 2-1 race.
I think he wanted to get that past that.
Yeah, Larry's got a runnable table here. The 10 looks like it goes in the corner. I'm not positive that's his biggest issue. And that 10's pretty close. Gonna roll forward to that 9 ball. Now, try and pop that 10 loose. If he does, he's not gonna have a hard second shot if he goes for the breakout here.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, he got it a little bit to the side, didn't square it up, so got a good
That's
roll
looking
there.
pretty good now.
Yeah. A good hit by not hitting it square and coming off the side. That is not what Larry wanted
Oops.
to happen.
Yeah,
Looks
he just hooked
got
himself.
hooked on both. Have to come off the rail. The 2 gets run. Looks like he can see it. Got a lot of traffic to get through to get that 12 ball. He got there. Hit it hard enough to get that 4 out of the way. He's got to wrap around and get just behind that 8 ball on one side or the other. Yeah, not where he would have preferred, but well done nonetheless. And there we go. Just like that.
Yep.
We are hill.
Just exactly how we figured it. And brain dead.
Larry's had 2 breaking runs tonight.
Fix that.
All right, down and dirty. No room for mistakes. Winner takes all.
Coming down to the end.
400 in the middle. And he's getting up to give him the gentleman's shake.
As much as I don't like it being so late, at least it's Hill Hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a battle, just like we expected. Well, Andy took the momentum there for a little while, and
One game, $200
there he
bucks.
didn't let up on it. Kept fighting. He's trying to take it back. The breaks have been unpredictable tonight. See if Larry gets it going.
Nobody's made a
here.
great break now.
I think we've had more dry breaks than we've had ball on the break. Larry's getting his protractor out, make sure that cue ball's where he wants it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go, folks, for all the marbles, right in the side pocket.
No.
And I'm thinking them stripes look pretty good. Because them alls look terrible.
Solids aren't bad with ball in hand.
I don't see a stripe out there that's a problem.
You might be surprised.
Well, I didn't say it was a cakewalk. I'm just saying it's better when you don't have to force anything.
I can't tell if that 10 goes to either corner.
Well, it looks like it
Yeah.
goes past the 8 to me. But yeah, on the screen it doesn't look like it. Up here it does. It doesn't, it goes in the side. So, corner side, you got options for that 10 ball.
Does look like it goes by.
One goes in the side, absolutely.
Yeah. Might even go in both corners. It's just, I think
don't
that's
think
the
it's gonna be
deciding
right.
factor.
Doesn't go in the top
One.
corner. The 8's blocking that one.
Bottom one.
Yeah, I think it goes in the bottom. It definitely goes in the side.
But with ball in hand, you might choose to go solids just because you have a nice leading ball to get to the 8.
Yeah, I'm staying away from that four ball mess down there. I mean, 7's not bad, but that 2, 3, 5 is.
Ball in hand, I'd take that 3 in the side and just open up the rest of the balls. And
See, and I don't like that 3 in the side. For me, it's too thin of a rail, but I'm not a 650, so
well,
one day I'll grow up and be a
we'll
450.
we'll see what he does. I think if the 10 goes, he plays stripes.
Like I say, if you're not comfortable taking the corner, you just go on the side. And
Even the
take question
sides,
out.
even the sides, because where the 8 ball is, it's tough.
He's going to take the 10 second.
I don't understand that shot.
Yeah, I don't either. I think he wanted the 10 second so he could draw into behind the 12, but didn't get enough roll. He's got options, though. 9 and 14 both go.
He sees something I don't. Or maybe he messed up. Who knows?
He's just having to readjust because he wanted to be further up for that 10. So now he's got to take probably the 14. 9 goes, but I think the 14's better.
You have to do like the 14, 13,
13,
12,
9.
10, 12, 10, 9. I mean, a little further away from the 8. I mean, if the 10 goes, take it. Kill
behind the
your
12.
goldfish. Here we go.
Let's see if you're a goldfish or a guppy. Huh?
Got it.
Told you it went.
Kind of in the same boat, though.
Yeah, he is. Gonna have to roll forward here. Yeah. As much as Andy draws, I hope he doesn't try and draw this one. He's not.
13.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping he wasn't going to try and overwork it to get to that 9.
High ball 2 rails out towards the 12, maybe? You're just going to watch out for clipping the 1.
I think he's going to go 1 rail.
Mm.
9 on the side.
Well, there we go. 9 on the side. Cue ball runs at the 8.
Yeah, as I say, as long as he misses the 8, he'll be golden. He hits that 8, and he's going to have a tough shot.
I think he tried to cheat the pocket and come back straight, and he didn't. He cut it a little bit more. You're going to miss that 8.
Yeah.
Hit the rail between the 8 and the... Oof.
Yeah, it's a tough shot.
It's a tight one. Or hit the 8 full and slide over.
It looks like he's going to try and draw it in front of the 8 and go to the rail. He looked at there like, God dang it, I don't want to shoot this shot.
Where's Dean? Let's time out. Time out.
There you
Yeah,
go, use
that's-
the butt of the stick and move that 9 ball a little closer. I think I've seen that in the Asian videos.
That's the path.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to try and stay in front of the 8. Hopefully, he doesn't skim the 8 and end up scratching. That would be terrible. There it is.
Inside.
Beautifully done.
Yeah, there you go. Get it past there.
Beautifully done. So you come across the table.
I think you hold it.
It's too much of a mess.
It's like hard a shot to hold, but
You don't want to come across the table either. I don't think you
All
come
those
across.
balls there.
go.
I don't think you come. Yeah, see.
Oh.
No.
And I was trying to hold it too hard.
Oh,
my gosh.
Trying to hold it too hard. We've all done that shot.
Gonna happen with the breakout.
Oof. That 3 go?
I think so. Looks
Looks like
it.
yeah, I thought it did, but it's close.
That may have been a bad mistake for Andy.
Yeah, the 8 is squeezed. It goes past that 12, but you've only got 2/3 of a pocket.
I don't think you want to shoot the 8 in the car.
Yeah, you want to avoid that pocket for the 8 if you can.
Now play the 2. Come out past the middle of the table to play the... No. No. Doesn't like it. Rail. We're trying to make it exciting. Rail again.
Real tough here. He's drawing it.
Straight draw.
I'm trying to slide straight across. Yeah, that's what I was trying to force that draw.
Oh my god, look at this.
oh my gosh. I'm kidding.
If any of you guys are watching it, you've been here, you know this game.
Oh,
Hill.
Be a safety shot here of some sort.
God,
That's difficult.
what do you do to save this?
Trying to come behind the 12 with a cue ball.
I'll
Off
scratch
that
him.
bottom rail, some right hand spin.
Hmm.
I didn't say it's easy. I just don't see a better option.
Yeah. He's done. Brought our seal with us. We got our seal, Peggy.
Your other option is to just push that deuce up to the 12.
I think that ball in hand would be a bad idea.
I don't know.
This is when you want a timeout.
Yeah.
So what do you think? What do you think?
I don't know. Man, you're in a bad spot.
What do you
Yeah.
do, Brian? What do you do if it's you?
Let me see if I can get. Yeah. I think all you can do is kick soft to roll it up against the two. Try to lock it on the two.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, but you're talking about like spin and stuff. I'm just talking about straight English. Just a soft shot. Try to bump it and leave the cue ball on the two. I mean, similar.
Pretty straight in there. A little harder than he wanted to.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's got a tough bank out.
Yeah, that's not an easy cut either.
I would take this bank all day long in
Oh, yeah.
comparison to everything else he's had.
Yeah. Not an easy one. It's not terrible either. Just got to make sure you don't double kiss it.
Yeah, I think it's how to play the cue ball.
Hopefully it doesn't end up straight with the 8. Nailed it.
Wow.
And the leave. Well, there you go, Mr. Davis. Well, wouldn't that be something else? A 1-ball game on a race to 11.
Mm-hmm. In the hole.
Wow.
And Andy pulls it off.
Down to the last ball.
Down to the last ball. Andy Davis. Andy Davis gets it. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a long night. We're tired. We're beat. We still have probably an hour to tear everything down. So we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you guys soon. Larry Randall's already calling for a rematch. All right, you guys. Have a great night. Take care.